question person Ghana for you na bisa ne say ye gitum say nyema bi ane ehwe anim say wo say ba santimemu ye nsantimi anka ye interchanges go from market central market na se for ye gitum nanso so hwa akwan ye yi ni Kumasi bro no ahodo nyina meboa ne ye di nkran twapoa mo na muti Kumasi mo go hwa adwuma mo ye no nkran Ghana ni bi edi adanse ye say ne ye hu wa ha no ye ni anso say yesusu nanki ye deserve better now baby I di trampo say mo sick Ashanti region mo stronghold mo ye interchange opoko ase mo ye we wa attachment ya esrem interchange mo awan eno se ko si sen ti die ni ye nyina so ye de to about kroma say okay e ya dia ehu a eso se yi na bi ye ni ehwe ko be market akese e ko si sen ti Ghana ni a wada so ya okoto ba ni nyina so ye de we o se bi sa ena se mo pene mu exactly o se ye nyina pene ehu ko bebre baby ayehu kwan da fi adebom fiti ase eko yi akwan ye ni ebe nyina eneko mo yizo go we insuta na no be August hofem so to yi wo je say car na pan municipal boy enani nyina fi ho ye gu kwan na first station second station run about nyina ba mo yizo ngo Ipokwasi interchange edi ensa kan ye nyai eho flower pot eho obechebi eho hwani egosi sen yesi amewu aye adwuma me di twapoa se omo atena so voter region for 16 years 20 years wan omo nya adwuma amewu e ba first time obeye walusu eti di ni ejina so de to aba abisa se pa techimantia ekosi akoma dan kwan wonnam so ase wonnam abrochire kwan mu ho abato kosi sen nti e was ka Satima omo ya reconciliation ni sa ne me omo ye no omo so epe sa kwesi we anu ye edan bibia yes ma me nchewa de kro baby a NDC free ba no say yen MPP ye ni free ho ba enka be si ne a ye ba efi na ne tudi ba ke enwe ni aba okrom hada say yen na ya ba kosem kire baby a NDC free ba na ke enwe ni aba bi okrom ha etutrasem ne ade nana o ma ba kosem ye de wo hin ho na ti NDC good. Before I obey cool, no oil wine. Who was he?
Just a mere soldier.
No, Yakogarianega.
Me come and I see from Kazu Sinope.
Goberuana, not on the neck.
Not the neck.
Dear now or day third year near the Crasana Edimano. But obey a cool no. Sabe then audition ni patrim. We mu ye nipa boni for omusie sika omu ya abo omu ye say enti oti wi no aibekun wo ka me no a ene ma odie meboa yesusu se obi wo ahunyade bia ofa kwan boni so ena ne nsa kan eno ni aduaba Rollins duade share enipa trim meboa eko wi ase onu be ye ku no no amuso de Yakogari ru ne ka no obeye eku no a osesa nkofo di yomachi yiti mensa to bi kwachi the ahoys the chikates kwame pepra Salome wa hwan mo di na chi from 82 no by the year 2001 no me here for why they could the NDC achieve from 82 almost exit in 201 no the for
Ubia
no money had for
Ubia
yeah really about 2000 about 201 ebwana na just me atena opposition for 30 years
yes
J could form no me here for lawyers bankers business people doctors engineers J could for na kufuado obechebi lamte Hackman Uswajiman Alan Chamantin the papa Uswankoma hwe squad chairman sabunsu hwenkrofo na yenso yatena efie 30 years enso so yeba no na yempanyifo na eya adefo eno nti odua tan bi de hye nipam ya wonu Kumasi ofie wa ha owo adwuma wa ha di asantipe bia ompe the asantipe bia na tantan bi enti because of the political background because of politics. NDC holds high esteem party NDC say na so mpa oko nti ebe ka be si na anu about your course so any insemhunu a ekoso say NDC interest nko ade a asema lawyer ni beka o NDC ni asema NDC ni doctor beka asema NDC ni okuta PhD beka the one co school da omunya beka asem
the same thing
because a interest of the NDC it your time any bread any ahoya any editi krum ha okwa sorry na de your basa because of politics ye ti krom ha ye gia wo chen obi a me maami ye gonja me papa ye gonja me wo 45 years I make 46 years matena kumase 23 years wo kan asante waka me manyina am moto asante for kotoko me moja
enu vuvu
hana mete ye wo me ayi wo sunwan no na me support bo fa kwata no any be united because ho na ma sorry enti ade bia ye kro na ade bia no e da makoma so me betena hanso 23 years no for the past 8 years kotoko na me support ade asante te bia me pe because okasa mi nko mi krom sisi a mi su mi nko order
nko gonjada
mi nko order ya wo mi sunyan mi nko order eninti yesese bi se ho se bone be nko na asante dia nipa enti eti kro ba nyina wo ha no wote ye bibi bia so wotan asante na last year do ma hene nyoma bi ono so sorry e de ye ya me ani anko na e strategy I know for the first time the nyoma why the fititi na ankan but this time last year shemukina ya lusu do ma seat miensa ya lusu mi kro brekum seat menu ya lusu sunya mienu tie koye bunani asante ni pansu manani na ho ya kan wasum ya si brekum fo nyina so fi afijase nkranga fo nyina fi nipa baako enso politics nti se waba ne bunani asante anya abaka so mi atamfo so o mi ade baako abunu fa na ibetini acheche ba bi obi afiri wa asante ye baako enso politics nti ekoye bunu ni asante pe na jedam ni eseyo man no oman bie no na medwa omo asase so sen Germany adentia 80s 90s a ye yini no minim ya de hye bebre ko ho omo de akoma yare ene san ba Ghana se wuni nkrata ba nya akoma yare wona mwuram kra be share police mi hu kra police visibility air strong change Germany forest we na police car me san kraman na police fo gina wo wona ha omunye utitire mu omunye uti baz nti wuni nkrata akoma yare na mi dwawo mu mi tu kwan ko ho ufa Hamburg ufa Ida Oberstein ufa Sanvenda ufa Saarbrücken uko Düsseldorf uko Essen uko Ida uko Bonn uko Berlin uko Bremen michini nkrono uko be 30 so ba me ko bi efe da ko minam wa me hwe ba bia me na wo na asu ntiase me bomani se na me su wo na asu ntiase o Germany abonten so wo bebo nsem Frankfurt anahe me ko ho ba ko mienu miensa no ma benya odoso nku bia de ben amakro no se de ho fe bibia da de da obi anfo obi aho obi na adwuma koba na benya odobi dia ma omo na nga kro ya wo so de nketan kro no kro ya wo so de nketan kro no politics nti asanten ye ne hwe politics nti amu mi ere fi se asase so a etie na meti ya me kasei ochena bedu na mini ho obi ya soma ayen o na otwen ya de ben agimuaye obi na soma ayen otwen ye agimuaye nti momien susu ma politics na ne ukoka NDC ni na sori kra de danchen ni NDC ni first Christopher wom nkramofo wom enso hweyade yo basa asema wo kan wo etoda me ni panyi bi sia na yedi nko na wo ka se bi na sase ntoma koma so na mabu nkompo ayo machie bisa mo se ade bi e be me pa na me atoto ye ka se ya wo ka no kure wo o pa ko Facebook another ko internet ne so me kwana wo ka kire wo nua na esa ne political background intino obi watem exactly
obeyo
me gonjani asimiye wa asante timi fa asante ni agro obi kanwa eni nini lord ade a oyenkwa asem na wudi no eni nini se gonyafo ye moa gonyafo mpempem na aka no bi abeka ho the service asante ni bi kan na fe se de oye na anya se woni ni ja shem emfa sa atan ne nkosan asantefo aka
eti wo se babia ndc free
yeah
aba bedru enne
se ye ni se
aka muni akoyada
ye we ne da se ye leader na ode yokogare ru aneka ena obeye eku ena sabe na o man no de hye ni patim se wo ti mienu aye kromfo wo ka mienu aye kromfo wo se de hye ni patim se nipa bonefo ne target nyanso na ya asante biye me nsama ma ne hunu hunu o pndc nsam buachi matres mo ha tata biwe mo adefo na asore me papa apia me nka mo na me fa ne kra yi si me ni nyina na ye 3 July ga na me timi fie e fufu to ne ye di me ni every 3 July no mo ya adefo hwe bro mo soro ye ni nyuma na ekita mo e wo krom ha ye soro tia o mo di obedwane dwane ye di ko wu akwantium e ko wu akwantium se ye nke history ni a kian wani abada enti time bia e de sense so no no kra bia ase ne kan den ye nya friend ni nusape yes we see me to Ghana ni me wa ba mo me hweye enkrofo bi di boni se kroyi bo a osan wo krofufo bi a ofe no ni krom obeka binu mi no a media ye ya meko gonja do e da gomba beko tamale me meko mpaha wo so beko sesala we beko aya be tere kroyi mu ba nkrofo bi so abeka ye ho a oye na jatoma owo krofufo bi a ofe no ni kro a obeko so eyo man ti mo me hweye eyo man onya ba no ye kramoni na onya kitasim di esusu ye nyina Ghana fo ti mumie hweye enfa mumie ni na ho asante mumie ni na ho enfa lo me se mumie ni na ho je me de maka mumie ni na ho boni ben na me si wo asisi na ho me ho be na mkasa mayura me ho ta me ho aba man de mbatu ye beto ye de ye wie ye no opanyini ye si woni accreditation unra ho me a former MC me kodu na bi na me komu na me freze yamfa bi mra me obi abatumi me gina kwan na no na kwan na se wo de na mse da bi yese ni accreditation hunko e na me nsoso no e fili mo fast me sa abre no ye starting ready agidi ni obe 21 years o ye gidi pa ko yi mu ani ye doyen manfa medi anya bibia de mra na ka no e na sese ye me gina okodon hwere ansa na ye do na accreditation e na me wura mu yesi ka nsoso enra ho enti omo ana omo agina yin obi na otimi de ne ka akra enra mu papa nyini ye ho a bonsa macho fo be aduasa na omo wuram macho fo aduanan na omo wuram macho fo na omo wuram yes omo ya abro hampo ho ye be hu asa fi de bus ena nipa be 40 di animu ye to nyum to ndc nyumi yesi se barricade no matwa fa police fo no so kra e de ka ye wuram omo ba ya say nyina white ebo omunsa abadi be white bo omunsa na omusa so no omukoto aba ya to aba na hwie ya sort egu ho ya be kinkan ya start kan ya sort we ya ma first one ya say be 9 we be 3 ya bi mpedi egu na nkan sabodu aye buafo miwa na da number 1 nti o na say ya de be di kan ne de ya kanya kwakonya 47 ba me church say easy for no say o man kan do tempo na uye easy ni no ya bitie ready ba ko say ni akan adu akiri na esen o say ni akan adu akiri ye ni gina ho the common sense question me bi sa ne say ya sorti abagu ho de emfa say sorti mpo ya sorti abagu ho na ne ne de do so ye hu na say ye hu enti samre no ho na be pese obesai de yakoso no enemy di san me na ya sorti media doors ya kan ya do 47 ya bisa ekita ne nsema ya kan busu no ene de susu esu no na be say process no eso ti de NC for kan ni ya wene ni o 45 na hwe de omo na machiri nso omo ye na ye wie ne ntoko esi ensentwefo be nsia omo pra engine ni ba akokora ese okwe na ni operation cranche ya se ayifo no machufo no ba akon sakawa ne nani ha na ni kro no an okoye no operation ya boss be miensa Angel FM presenter in Century ye wie ye obia nam ho NDC for some more le na ye enamfo Zuba minia no me bo morning show pon e bo mid morning me ba asho mo an church ene na ye adwuma kese hwan ne wo mu ye nya enamfo Zuba mo ya krachefo a lawyer for nwemu a doctor for nwemu mo mako school eyo nimdie ene o mo nkrofo afifiri miami aba yo mo nko school na anyom ye baako nkansa bodu die ma no nkoye council of state number da and I'm say adem say ya abato o mo se da bi o mo ntiase omunye to nyom baako lawyer for ne doctor for o ma manku school me ndis for nya nyom ne baako ye ntiase ade no say abato and what dey say o mutim say a woman is I was over his dead body say nana cancer body member also one down ya na MPP for na ni apren munhwe appointment so ma ye nkola no enya akola asem na enya panyini semu it's not about age, it is not about age. It is about said the only policy
akali no way.
And then you can want some or 34 and so what? You've near man out to park as well. Why do you know for my engineer youth? And to the NDC, that is okay because NDC sneakers will be a break or deserve position. The man say, a man for you, both say, dinner chair, checking in or wine, or you'll be a diatem. Say, will be a or you to a party more man appointment. When you cook for that man, and one can quasi them. When I cast about me every proconomonza, never Santali. Sire, one million brother, one a kick from China to the NDC, which immediately attempt cancer from our bread. So I did see you before she said, yes, yeah, dear. You cast a Lord Abra, Lord or no wine. No, there's some training. Our radio so come my party no. Who the way by NDC ni diatem, Obina Pus Cassia. No diatem no most of my bread. By her young Crawford, Secretary Mutia, Kobisanase. The contribution and the number of years of my former Juma, to what necessary as a party.
The revolution stand on corruption, accountability. They say what probabilities and all abilities. Do you understand me? And a champion lost his life. Fairly lost in life. Otuka lost in life. Many more. A high a kania. To set example for everybody. And the revolution born PNDC. And PNDC born NDC. And what a champo and a free for Otuka Feli they accused them for. That generation, the family where I talk, they did the same thing more than them. They did it and they know. So they don't know where their party is coming from. They don't know the root. They never understand why NDC is there. Then after killing that people finish. Then you get comfortable routing system. You get authority say aura team. Do you understand me? If you want to start the proper aura, start it from plan it means for bringing properties. Because a champion never get what it means get. In plus Sam George. What Abrakwa get. Otuka from voter region repair. Otuka never get what Abrakwa get. What I said Unketia and Jomama get. Those people no get it. Afrifa, those people will go to Forest Square. None of them family get a private jet. Like it's Rollins time, the revolution time. If your brother get VA, they will ask him where he get. Then going to get private jet in the revolution time, he go answer that question. So you are enemy of Papa J. Stop the allo, like if you never believe in accountability. Why a champion them go to the Forest Square? Never cry for Papa J. He said make everybody leave him alone. Because of corruption. Where he killed those people and you are doing the same thing.
Abusianfo, me ma munyina akwaba. Good evening and happy Sunday to everyone. Wherever you are watching us. Abusia, it is still possible. President Dr. Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia, 7 January 2025, your president, Nehua Juma. NIA. Meeting any Mr. Mafo. RAZ Media GH on YouTube. Sansona Mewo Live. Kennedy Japan Junior on Facebook. Miya be mawaba. Me mawakwaba ye pa. Ede oba platform. Kesiye weiso. Ye Sunday ye share dear. Nene se yeba be ya sorry. Aye. Yeba be ye justice. Yeba be ya analysis kakra. Ne abusua adi nkomo atoto adwene Obia ewa kwenya so be part of this show today. Say the medical can meeting any RAZ Media, Mr. Mafo. Mema abusiamfo nyina kwa aba mema me vida botche mema wakwa aba pa ma me ho te sen. Ma me ya afre mpoma mema wakwa aba Jasi Sami Jasi from Hamburg mema wakwa aba yie pa. Elizabeth Asana mema wakwa aba. Me maame Esther K Barima me ma wonso akwa ba yie pa. Eddie Okran me wakwa ba yie pa. Maame Diana Pia sister come stay. Benvenuta. Sanso na Khalif Jaben Nuya me wakwa ba bia o bia. Maame Rita Pia wonso me wakwa ba yie pa. Maame Akua Nyako you're welcome. Sanso na ye maame Adwoa Sewa me ma wonso akwa ba yie pa. Ye Nua Delmani Idrisu me wakwa ba. Bra kwasi Asamoah, I am Mwakwa ye pa. Chaso Poku, you're welcome. And I am Kofi Sapon from Ivory Coast. Mima wonso akwaba. Prapa nyini Samuel Okuno. Mima wonso akwaba ye pa. Aba platform we so. Abusu amidin. Ene Mr. Mafo. Ene we have a lot to do. Chima siya dinkra mechiao. Sanson Augustine Sia. Wonso mima wo akwaba. Minya be ma wo heme. Mesra say bomodra na like video no mame ai ehu hia me like me video no mame na enenso na your first time our platform we so a bomodra say obey den obe subscribe to the channel say the be ya oba be kan busua ko kese no ho. Don't only subscribe but also subscribe we so a fa won satia no si adoma no so say the be ya ye ba life bibia obenya nkaibo say ya ba life no abe join yen. Na ya the program fefefe way the way abrew na ya the video so tumu a watumi anya bi ahwe edibi atoto sabio enema binum ho na ya tumi amake sure say 7th December 2028 abato na ya beto no ebeye massive win for Dr. Alhaji Mahamadu Bawumia. Let's keep on sharing the good and the word of God. I Yankopon Juma no ena ye no. Enye Yankopon Juma ene se wote asori dan mu na oka Bible kira manfo na odeji sika na odeji correction efiri ahiafo ho. Na mbom no Yankopon Juma no nso no bie ne se obeka nsem a ebetumi de yo ye aba nipa dodo abrabom. Enti se okasama Dr. Alhaji Mahamadu Bawumia it said ya woka Nyankopon ehu asem ede kire nkrofo because Nyankopon na ye ka no Nyankopon no wo ho me Nyankopon no be ye bibia ma wa onam onipa dasani so na oye de ma ho enti Ghana fo ye pa hoto ye pese ye man no mfa ne ntoma pamfira na aniema papa enkoso e wo ye man mudia ene na eno ane se ye de ye ho ebetwere party na ye UP I ne your friend MPP no. Yadi ahobetwere won na omo aboa yen ede nhihye ye ne nkoso. Any sabio good governance abo manum ama ye ho atoye. Na hwe wahu me ye me ho there is something that I cannot still understand. Me dwene ho amenti ase. Ene haya amabai ye bebo very interested video bi pa. Very interested video bipa. Afa at the Bonia Rollins Bedi in Ghana. A Juma Bonia Rollins Bedi in Ghana. And to we a youth on and I'm Ghana, my nusu NDC ni. Now Tiamusa unia Jumaya, a sian ladi Misrao. Channel way, and your channel beer. Would the be promotion? I'm Misrao. I'm a responsible person. So I don't want this type of promotions on my channel. Let's keep our channel clean. Let's try to make sure say Obahaya ada se obabeti nsem no anase omametie. But self-promotion no yenye no ha because I cannot be in the box to respond on any fraud allegations are obefa me platform so dia ya manfo ntimisrewa Obahaya self-promotion yenye no ha ai dabi self-promotion yenye no ha misrewa ai Ayemi Safua Abdul Karim Mwakwaba Monica Tutua Mame Mwakwaba Yepa. Asamanameka. Sankrofo ene. Yese won ena amumra media so no. They are coming from somewhere. And the history and the story of every human being. And on a train nipa ni su ene ne ban. Na now say mo akwaba. Eja tare to ene anwumre. Enipa da sani a wote hɔ yi. Enipa da sani wo a wote hɔ no. Kwan a ye fa so a ye tete wo at your childhood age, you know. And on a build your personality when you becomes an adult. And we cannot get away from our culture. We cannot get away from our history, our story, our tradition. We cannot get away with it. Mesankan in Dabia. Say osibo jata. Ewura mu wura nyina, ewura mu nam nyina, en moane no ma mo wura mu nyina, mo asehye den kura na jata onwe ahaban. Enti se wo party bi ense efre ne NDC ene. Na se efri ARFC, PNDC. Na no aba ye NDC a. Kai hu se moja na egu omumu ni adwene na egu omu team in terms of governance no. Eye atrocity. Fashion team yepa. Because kwanya ye fa so a yetete won no. Eye santete no ene wo omumu. Kwanya ye fa so a ye guru mu won no. Eye that character ene ewo omu emu sesi ameno kase. They can never change. Because their history, Seneca history crowd, Tricasa. Oh, we've been training Tricasa, mammy. Yeah, me with a family team. Omohon sem dadano, and then they follow on. No, if FRC, are you sure, my sister? Pacho Chekofat ye wa Mr. Na now say. Yeah, Chekofat ye, Mr. Abraham Frimpong, what they are doing over to me adrene. Nima ku Kevin kudo Mwakwaba. Evans Ankama Kufimia, Mwakwaba ye pa. Sansona, yeah, Nima Munyana Kwaba. Abakusem, Nima, Medas ye pa Nima, Medase. And this is for Abakusem no. Ayen trotrasem, ayoku, owo, nseye, and troning kontompo, ohia, and an edit and this for your more Abakusem. And this is for Abakusem, they say, Omon near Moho, Entino, Omu se ode ohua, na ye wonya, enti ombaye dombe to me bia, ama wabe bofom, no money wa ye pe. Ayomo Abakusem. It's history. Amoma Nkan so say, that be a case. History itself always repeats what? Itself. Abakusem no, Brebiano, a sign na chi ebesibium. Abakusem Brebiano, a sign sibium. Enti wo na ndi sini a onenam Ghana man mu a wo se wo pa adwuma ye nti a wokoto nkwase abadi ti a MPP amanyoko no wo party no eno ne ma Ghana omo anankenne nkom betumi ayo potential what Amazon omo anenkom betumi aye potential Nike nkom betumi aye potential Adidas omo anenkom betumi aye potential what other trademark ya no more build your business anka ne nkomo adi omo ho omo ko omo anim no eye won kwasia party na wudi mu no ene be dundum won nyina wo ja Jimmy na nipa ne bi ho munnim omo abakosem Ghana for ne bebre nim abakosem bebre na no nkenkan bebre na no mpe documentary hwe bebre na no nim se sabio brand abrofo firi Ghana man no yenya ni papa bi a odwene Ghana nko aho a nkan na nka eche ne UK for enkrofo ne bi no ma jim to the point say omo nimu sese ne ensuo to akra na echoko a eye NDC for na koso that problem. Yes. Sende aka kwan ni oman no mu a Jimmy for no bi no say Rawlings was on power for 20 good years. No ye detector. Obi anka hwenkyere no. That was the time that he was supposed to do the mega infrastructure project. Aye. Mo amotia brochire mo nkai. Say detectors o mo ba brochire be didi abrochire man ahodo so no. Omo and make it the biggest and the most mega developmental projects across their countries. Italy ha papa bi efeni Mussolini. Uko Germany papa efeni Adolf Hitler. Uko French uko France yefre papa bi what is the name? Me didn't buy mu na atiko. Oh, me would free. Oh, me would free. No. Me ababa miti me ba kire mo. Okay, na no say so see afrc dia okay matokase. Sankrofo no omunya akwanya tena oman so long time without any distraction no. Napoleon, thank you my brother. Oh yeah, brother. Hey, nimdi for platform we so. Anyansafo e wo platform we so. Sankrofo win omo develop omo man no from the basis. The basis enam so a omo de teach no omo man. Enti wo NDC ne wo nipa na ye friend Rawlings obetena oman no so 20 years. There no ye. Ene that we na ko hear wonder. After 20 years consecutively, 20 years dialect of Pokigami, there na si Rwanda. Kona ko he. Ko na ko he. Adenti a mo nkrofo no betena o man so more than 20 years intact common identity card ko na anwene ho kura anya bi ama o man. Yes, hey, platform we so nimdi fo nkwa na gusu Spain say obi e friend Franco. History wow. When you don't read, you give space for people to manipulate you. And I'm buying for a canoe. Europe ha. Omo omunya akwanya bedi omo man so. Emfie dodoa na omo ana eye den eye yeke say dictatorship and as a military rule and obi antimi challenge won no. Sa nkrofo no nyina de nsesa kese pa ba omo man mu. Spain, Franco, France, Napoleon, Italy man mu, papa bi na friend Mussolini, uko Germany Adolf Hitler. More and more. Nebani saying, and now you find a wonder crying example. Now no that Pokigami, 20 years on in the presidency. Pediodia Rwanda. Yenya nipa mani bedi Ghana man so. Ebe kumkuma manfo because of envy. At the end of the day, 20 years interrupted. Dear no dijaye, Korononi e wudie. And odijaye. Krononi ewudie and odijaye. Ajuma seye companies ya papa we gugu no. Adrimone any envy, any bre. Pesemin kuminya. Hiya na dokro Rawlings inti. Obesese amanfo mo abre wo moja mo aye adwuma den e de anya omo ho. E na obesese wo na adwuma. Se wo authority me no wo fia wo ye kromfo. Uwo ka wo ye kromfo uwo fi papa bi tima wo ye kromfo enti wo na Jimmy, usori a wukamu se woni adwuma nye no. Uba uso kwa brochire amanfo wo adwuma ye. Companies na wa brochire no bebre no. A generational and a yaye den ye developing to get to this point that they are today. But who dear no? Omo ba ya na omo chichiri sa yenka ne se sa class of industrious people no. Yes, I'm George dear no bio. Make out read industrious people no. Wankasa leader no or ne buy no be say ni nyina adwemoni nti or ne buy and obe say ni nyina ono obaye no o say come de no enti wo a wako wanim wo a wabre ohunam wabre omogya mu wo a oneme ekoso yie no ye ne tamfo because wo de wo ho ono one ne ho enso ne when we talk about Rollins family, it is one of the most richest families in the country. But Dambo and a Ghana for. Dambo and a Ghana for. Some of Ghanaians, dam, yeti. Nya bodam fo nyina na nama bontro mu nhye pieto. Ye wa bodam ni otimi dware dress botai ka ho so na adwene ne nya dwuma. What na adwene no enya dwuma e wotire num banso na wadware abotai ahyesu apodehye so bia na sekro otimi twitwika ho. Entino, if these people, abusian for me damoasepa, so the name is AFRC, yeah, Armed Force Revolutionary what? Yeah, I got you. Abusian for me damoasema ya dear pa. Yeah, my idea pa. Yeah, AFRC, Armed Force Revolutionary Council, said debe yon. Abodam kuono, awudifo kuono. Entisabi, se unni mo history wa mine a friend in Ghana moa. Eno betna wa ye hon chromanist. Na osan so de so be kese osan support to NDC. Because it's Sacraman or always on one cassa nipia. The entire make us actual TME. And this if one almost so they normal 10 and chromanes and chromanes. On one, the best say, you man, Kwame and Chroma, ebe free a profonum samunira. I'm gonna best say Nina. I'm gonna best say Nina. Aye, the grass factory, or the corn beef factory, what Tamare or him. Dear na yen kan chiro biem enti sa wote o man num na oye wadwene se unkenkan bibi mpa adwene bi ntu tim enye conscious of where you come from. You will get those people who will come and deceive you, say the UPA enam omosunti ene who to me nam Ghana man with the freedom adwumaden je kufo no maye adwumaden anado danko akufo ado aye in terms of our day. Ajuma omoaye ansanene menewo yetuminya the courage given to speak out. Now you think say such a history you don't recognize it. Now we are fools, and sometimes I can say many of us we are fools completely. Even the political class, many of them are fools. Especially the NDC people. Abrochire baby ameno wono. Omo ba ya na omo ye revolutionary. Ha omo kunkum amanfo a omo sambo adwuma. Ema one man no. Enya ginabre papa no. Sa nkrofo no ya cancel omo din afri every political arena. Check. Ewo mo politics no sa nkrofo no ye mo omudin ye nka politics ho oka eye haram oka eye taboo ye beku e bechi wato omumpo na omudi bone omusanye adwuma pade ma oman no ya sesa omo afiri omo man politics ho okọ politics na wo sa say name na ye be pam wo te say okraman afiri ho. But listen to the worst part. Yendie. Enipa ne ba ye oba be di bone. Wabeku, wabesei, wabewia, wasei amanfo abusua. Enipa binom ene omuntumi na omoda omoso ro ne se honda ya na omotetem. But still, we kept his name holy, and they are in our politics. Yet the Rollins din wura ye Ghana politics mne edi jojo ye ho. Ai kwasi ampanyi bi kuro kita a higher level in politics in Ghana etimi ko gina simpie so. E ka kire Ghana for say he comes from a revolutionary background. Ai no the jinsa no jide or the jinsa mrane. Ai nkwasi afo birum timi ko Parliament House ekoto nkwasi anyom omoto ye omudi di ewu enti sa na mfata e wo manum e wo Parliament na ye to na ye hwe won baabi saa nema ni nyina ye twa ni nyina mu wa uti Germany unim ye pa enchia bi ana papa no itre na oma ansa nchia no sei no uye bi wo Germany na ye hu e be twa atum but ene parliamentarians in our country nkwasi asemunti they can go to the parliament and sing the songs na papa no to edidi ewuo edi kumkum nipa te sem kokko ai etimi ko gina parliament na ye to sa nkwasi anyom no ne ye yiye ne ye hwe wo na enne ya jichi won soa to the point say ono ne ba etimi be gina parliament ka kire Ghana for say maye money papa dini because ye ka sa afa ne papa ho a ye guni papa dini ehu fi ama me wan kasa ye why bone pa wan kasa ye because ene me kasa na manusi a me pese me ne mu nyina ye ntie interview bi o se ma mo company ba akokura dina Lawrence say no but interview na me ba be bono me ne wu nyina ya sum we will hear exactly the number of companies, number of people that Rollins executed their dying. Timi kum nipa twetwa ni mu peace sen kana man mfa way free bonebe na ajimifo binum anim omo history nti omo tigana man mu ye NDC won se nkrofo we be di Ghana konwa 1 month nie won de ekoso o man no. At the beginning I told you say history itself, the history itself, it repeats itself. Atrocity Jerry John Rollins be di or minus no. The same way. Nkrofo we here. It can thousands of centuries can come. Their character will never change. They are who they are. You cannot change them. This is how they were born. This is how they were meant to be. You can't change them. Their mentality is like that. Enti kinoforiata dene ho. Kinoforiata edene ho. Yenti asiemane nene ho. But at the same time, John Darega Dramani Mahama Niwia ekita private jet. Ewo Ghana mine. Ajuma ben. Kwan ben so no fast wonya ni siko de yen investment. Huh? At the same time, Okuja Tokwasi Ampanyina Brakwa 84-acre land so one of the most expensive place in the history in Ghana, what them call a map. And now I say I see don't get wo sikasa or ye den de nya sa sika. And then Julius Debra country company ya town man na odi aye media house or mu di nkwasi asem sa area ho ai company na eye oman no ajapade ya town ama na de aye radio e no mo di nsamfo di atem kan nkwasi asem kire mpanyfo yes ai asofofo e na ya tonton factories di amomo but obi ono what me stand this firm. Now what me create Richard what to say what to show for himself to become successful. No, the NDC hate that person. Enti ebesuma kwasi ampanyi to say Richard Jakwa. Say onko na nko nkokun no kwa nanka onye dey. Yenke say akromfo na ko wura kenofori atafia kum no ai yebema OSP adi na chi ayeden agu nanim ase ameki him uncredible as a human. Ai adentia because they were born with that attitude. They were trained with that attitude. They were trained to lie. Omono ye train omo se omo mna medin trom fan kire. Ghana forma ye ntwantrongu amanfo so. Yen say nipa dasani de de ne ho yen say no de ewo bibi yen say ne nipa suban yen fan kire oman no. Ne yen kese eye nipa we ye nipa bone wabokro no wawi oman ne sika abra won mum no mo bokro no ayefe ne kro no pa. Ai obase no bokro no yi a ne ye promote udidi atam yi kan twa kansam fon de faga na mpanfo ho a ne ye promote o kasa te se de ofiri wuram na aba beti atokro mu a na ya ma oba bi papa gina because that is how they were born, that is how they were trained, that is why they were groomed to become who they are today. What are you expecting from them? Now dear ya and they say enipa ni bim dwene say development of a country you only break and mortar. Dear ya no know. Dear ya no. Dear ya say amanfo nim omo history. Omo nim where Ghana was heading to after independence. Bebrenani nim kwan ne nam so after independence answer omo bronsam Satan Jerry John Rawlings didn't know ba befra o Ghana man yosemu. They don't know. They don't know. Omunim say nam bronsam we so ene o man no e ho agese ye ko IMF kopiska. Ai. Omunim because omum party because ene kwasiam panyin bi o NDC ni bia everywhere that you meet him who can reasonable things who din komo a you be catch on say 38.3 Jimmy he don't want to reason. He don't want to reason. Hey, me mitimi pa ekofa post to ahodo just to look at the because we are blogger your research be any different. You go under post and see comments and comment to take in some things. Me say on every post that you see on the social media where there is something echo against NDC I will be commenting with brain. You will see an NDC member commenting there. On also back to last year was a 38.3. Ebia na Kenyan sasempa the other country 138.3. So they don't reason. Almost some amanyo couldn't say nyam. Almost some they say bosom. Almost some they say bosom. Enti the Rollins the year Ghana nyina still ano a man for wo ho a omunyanti ase se na man this so na ya bredru ba bia ye we because senka Rollins ba ye no ana Kwame Nkrumah breso no na omutumi ye Ghana card identification kama bi di ma Ghana fo a nkenye ne se ne ye wo frafra ye mu omo ye Ghana fo a omo agye manya fa ai kanye ne ye ne but NDC ni nti we no bia say the importance of identifying people in your country and he will shift the brain na nipa munim we nyina na obi be catch us me mo hyeto ne dokono wu hia se wo be ko wanim dokono ne nchenam ne hia wo se yes amasa na wakoto abama wu so ayo na se wunima NDC is the cause of where Ghana is today. NDC for omo no mo say o my Ghana senka even after say Jerry time akufo bedi akonya ena nkana na do beto agana man so a nkanye ne ye ne ai because nkrofo we no they are create loot and share said the rodents the buy no the same bibian sesan ye din tro chamanfo na omoto abama ne benya akonya na krono na ne ebebo sa na rodents the buy sa ena atamasu bedi akonya ye de ye no mahama bedi akonya ono ankasa ka ho bi ana omo ye sanity. Nothing has changed from their DNA. They are thieves. They are corrupt. They don't want to see the progress of the people. They don't want to see it. Nti omoba katakata bukata ne nkwasi asem ne ntokwa ne jimisem. Because criminals Christ say omo de omo kwasha aban mu say omo lead the affairs of the country. Because the interest is not to develop the country, but the interest is to what? Is to what? Win power and steal. Etimedia busu ene mmayama bana very simple. Ye ba abetie na nadum nyameche. Full interview bi na tie wanu wasumu nsem. Send this by wakono bi ma obehu. Send this by wakono bi ma obehu. Aye. Enyuma your friend is saying Jerry Jordan senam ani brenti o say no enyuma amanfo na omo ye prominent ankene e bia nenka na nkomo branches across the whole country. Because niema na omo produce no ye kra iframa no ne baye man mu ene ani bre kom na nkrofo he me ka kiro me so omo ye the same o say ene before election and this if was come the one before the AFRC for no omo se come the one enti 1978 up to now their main problem is come the furu Faseka na kodo kwasi ampanyini. Kotena kurasi na kodo. From 1978 on almost come the one up to now still are their complainers come the year. Uskani kwajo kwachi. Say na de bobra. Enipa da sani audio TV asi wafu. Since 1978 omo manuma wu ma omo nananoma wu still the da omo timan say come there ye pedokono ye penchinam ye pe fish and why ade boni be na dia yemo boni be na dia ma opese wo ntena fie na aduane megu table so ye do ba ko school so mpe ye do ba fantity papa manaba bede ne ho wo se umpe ye ma oba nsano juma TV to so umpe ye ma oba awo the knowledge to become engineer whatever so umpe ye de oba akosu no to abaye lawyer watimi de nadwena creative business bi am wa ye kese da acho so pa de nti o se open chinam ne dokono o yare adan ya so open more bag 5 kilos and a fry to unya no a wawie eno ani mum jejereje eno makofa beto mo so it will punish all of us ye nyina ye tim ene jo mahama ayon kro de beto na taade so no ebi ni ho ayon no wo ho light ni ho aye de beto na taade so adentia dum so no aba sika no instead of us to spend the money to what to purchase gas and oil to produce what we call to do what? To buy gas. To buy gas, I had to produce sabio and electricity no. sika ne yɛbɛkyɛ adi yɛkyɛ di wie a ne aba bɛka kyerɛ sɛ woyɛ aboa kɔpɛ baabi tena ohu nhia hwan ne so ma wo ayi wobɛyɛ dɛn wɔ ha. That is what we are in today. ɛno na ɛwɔ mu ɛno ɛna ɛwɔ mu ɛnyɛ wo ho na yɛdwene yɛndwene wo ho. We don't care about you. Opa wu opa kɔda nwuram light no fi ɛmfa yɛn ho nsuo maa yɛmfa wo ho yɛtu galamsey wɔ soldiers palace yɛmfa yɛn ho. Ɛsɛ sɛ deɛ ampifoɔ koraa na yɛtu galamsey no ampifoɔ no ɔmo ankasa ɔmo de the state power ɛna yɛtu galamsey enti wo ne hwan na wakɔka wɔn asɛm wo ne hwan na abusua ansa na ɛbɛto aso no yɛnwia panyini kwabena a Japan ɛde nsɛm bi abɛto abɔnten momenko ne nkonko tie ɛmfa nsɛmfo a Rollins ne ba no na ɔkeka no ɔde message abra no so nya nsɛmfo no ɔno kwabena Japan no kwabena Japan no ɔno hwere ne papa yes ɔno ɔhwere ne papa. Eti meba na ma prepare video kito bi di abremo but before ne enko tie kwabena Japan ensem ode abeto abonten. I want to take this one to have you a very simple request. Abusia mi nua ba ko aye frɛ ne SKB TV ye nyina ye nim ne ye pa ye nwi SKB TV. Bibi nti channel no enye SKB TV biem but eye Kakari TV. Mesra se bo modern a na hwehwe na chi akwan ye frɛ ne Kakari TV. Kakari TV ene na mapini e de ato me video na ase horo mesrew bo modana hwehwe SKB TV ene Kakari TV. SK TV no enya adwuma biem Kakari TV ene gina ne nan so eno na se ohwehwe a wo nsa ebeka yenwia boaten again SKB TV dada no ene eye Kakari TV ene na matwere e de ato video na ase no nti bo modana na hwehwe yenwia channel akọ subscribe na like channel no ka ho ai na hwene videos no so a wo produce e de agum no said ye be ya oba life a ubehu no na wa support na busua enkra we ehu hia me pa mesre wa se wo a wo hwe me bia no yenwia ye frɛ ne SKB TV ene bibi nti ye mfrɛ ne SKB TV wo YouTube so biem o hwehwe no with SKB TV e wo YouTube so a unhu no ba bia because bibiasi ama ene channel no ontumi nyusu enti kwan a obefa so a won sabeka SKB TV no ene ne se obetwere Kakari TV e wo YouTube so obehu se Anado ene Dr. Alhaji Muhammad Bawumia omo picture ene ode aye profile kreke so na subscribe na mia notification bell no so se de ba ya yenwia no oba life a obehu na wode sabio odo akobodom ewo the channel no so na yadwuma no akoso yie maka akire mo se the agenda 2028 victory for the MPP lead by Dr. Alhaji Muhammad Bawumia no is the main focus enti wa upe se Dr. Emedi Ghana konwa no enye hankwa na e wo se subscribe shift to SKB TV ye Kakari TV ene na akọ subscribe na koka abusuakuo no ho sanso na yenwia phobia member TV ewo Facebook esanso ewo YouTube another powerful platform we na chi akwan na akọ support no na ono so na dwuma entumi enkoso se de ese na efata yenwia adanse Evans wonso memo akwaba Francis Matekole memo akwaba pa kwakupoku memo akwaba phobia member TV mwakwaba osikani kwajokwa achimiya mwakwaba ye pa mame akosia onyame che mwakwaba ye pa Alex Fenen mwakwaba ena ya mame Esther K Barima mame mechewa babi obia ya mame Christina Boat mame chiao Gabi Asante mechiao ena yeah osei opoku ajman you're welcome yeah papa yenwa panyi samoroku na wonso mwakwaba ni maako Kevin Kwajo ni mwakwaba pa you gave me a very good point this evening. Thank you very much. ena yenwia nsia kwasi wonso memo akwaba nsia kwasi nie amanfo abansa manfo apie sanso na manese ti ohene nkuma memo akwaba pa ni maako Kevin Kwadwo memo akwaba ena nana osei ni ma wonso akwaba Abraham Frempom memo akwaba Evans Ankama Kwadwo memo akwaba no sorry Evans Ankama Kofi mi afa cheme memo akwaba ye pa Evans eye nipa omo eye part of what of the RAZ Media membership community no ho ni nyina ne say utumi subscribe utumi join the membership team na wa support RAZ Media platform way with little bit of what with little bit of dollars or euros monthly or have video na so we say attribute be join onuma join so e do be go through the process no register kama pa rest for the entry wonso mema wakwa na gabrete wi amema wonso akoba Kofi Achempo mema akwa pa enti abusia the party that is in power is made up of evils and there it's not about evils only and illiterate pa omo 188 people in the parliament but omunti miomia omoano omuntitwi omunimo mra omunim the constitution TNT omo control parliament because omo area omo ye for omo yen kan say stubborn boys omo ye yen kan say trasem for and omo fame and na me no so omo ya den ye do omo kogu parliament into omo kita 180 something but still they feel like minorities in the parliament and him go say we ehna say na fata abusia let's start the show today and then I want us to go deep into the history of Ghana. Baby yejina neno eyen DC for and ama ye ho kire yejina baby yejina. Eyomu suban. Na de ma nsem we nyina koba ya ene ya hye ase se ye pese ye ma Ghana fo ma omo ani na omo ho so. Na omo hu se sa party we and who here so be do on a cheap because omusu no omo ban e what it bremu nyina no and say said ye tie no saa na tie ni nyina ne say Rollins ban say yakese ne papa yi wudi ni on tie ase ene na di nsem we nyina ba ontu de tie abra Rollins ban kan asem we tie
Mr. Speaker, honourable members.
And Tiabusia, ya same ne see here. Amanfo MPP can say Rollins ne papa. Sorry. Senator Rollins ne papa eye wudini. Maami si on TV da wadwa into aba abonten be cancer fu. Na papa we ya hu ni video me fene Kwabena a Japan. One of the hard men in this actual MPP administration. Say we nyina kaya Dr. Bawumia campaign, he was one of the men who was always with Dr. Bawumia. Papa, we papa a victim to Rollins' atrocity. And our Bonten said, Senator Rollins should shut her fucking mouth out because she don't know what actually happened. Biano ya kuraketwa. Yen couldn't go to a video way. Here we are. Now my boy Rollins and a bass mobile and so be about say his father was disciplined. Here we are. Namade. Ye panyin bi na na adoma kuma nyameche na interview bi abro no watie mu nsem. Me wi ana ma bie phone line na to na me de link na beto tumi join na so abekire wadwen. Me nkonko tie nwia Kwabena a Japan.
Yeah. It didn't appear more those days. Amatekwe. Amedeka.
That's right.
Jandu. Tekpo. Senya. Publicly, you say Amatekwe, Jandu, Tekpo, Senya, Yebum Tio. Amedeka, Edwani Free Prison. Airai. What's in Kabium?
Kwame. What do you call baby pa? ne minim se kwaku baako na mkase bi obeba na
about Wednesday there.
About Wednesday. Coffee shop mafia no. Wo tiase.
Na se meka.
Na mse unim how we start here dey.
Anya munum na mu bi. Asemba ye no ya wo se ya modi ye mu ne de betso aye. Say e betu mu wom.
Ho time na me ye press conferences. Na ye was security for bi so a omuma information. Nti America bagana has some time bi e be threaten. Papa is woman is kana ho kire no olomi. And the information the can one of my press conferences. No one people man mo dwane koy. Na niema nipa there was one sub lieutenant Sakite. He said minim so ko wo Nigeria say ye tracking na those days mini kwaku ba ko niema na nye easy. Na nye easy. Enti saata manwumre mpese mne ni hia na akote kona baby o coffee shop o. Enti momo ye mranti afi mu nyini se mo hwe na mo aba.
So hona ne eba.
Enti that was the beginning. In the coffee shop no so who the Michelle na amate kwe the energy. Well, you see, what I know is that 4 soldiers, no, 2 of them were ex-soldiers.
Yeah.
Omunimi papada. Omunimi justice grant and do that. Omunimi.
Yeah.
So clearly they were taking instructions.
Yeah.
And they obey him. Until my last interview, I'm here time. Could you Chikata Wuna say? Make say Rollins and Chikata have died with the truth.
Do you blame them for the judges, madam?
Of course, ultimately responsible. I mean, Rollins was the head of state, and these were your boys. And the vehicle that Nipa Refi said the vehicle, the Fiat Campagnola, was in Rollins's house.
The car keys were on the
car keys were on the dining table. The boys were staying in his boys' quarters. And those things, you know, like I said, you have me, bibi enfrim na MY nyina na emfe nyankopon shira enware so that we can forgive one another and move on in society. Enti nansan bia ne back girl na we MP ebeke kensem bi
Zaneto.
yes efadate a very fitting response. So kan efadate
man kan efadate dey no
kan hwehwe ne kan which is ono amani hunu we are seeing na do no akra free Rollins. And say be we akola at the time to be we don't have the details, but like I said, you ntimi extend this pain and generations after generations. Yes, I need to my so them sure.
Yeah.
Ntimi say them say Michia the wife. Say fine, and I've met her in a couple of other public engagements. Civil Michiano ne asre fine kakano machiano, you know. But the truth, Nyankopon knows who did this.
And you know.
And of course, you know I know, but I'm not going to make an issue of it. Because a name PSC Wagana. So say genuine no men's out here.
Yeah.
So enti me de meka de ahye Ghana phone crying. De ahye nkolana nyina omo ebano. The young people who did not experience the pain, the journey that Ghana has traveled over the last 30 years of this democracy, no.
Yeah.
You who say baby edro because our first 35 years was very chaotic. Extremely chaotic. Yesu sapana 66 school e ba na chese me di 4 years. Ba me kai kom kasem dwane ko she pun bi echi wo fie okrofo. That is what I recollect.
Yeah.
Buzi at the end of me kai pa because Buzi at the end me di be 8 9 10. So enti omo yes our progress e ni nyina rallies na metimi hu bi. Ne adentiku no bae no. Yim James Osunu mo Kumasi said there be omompene ne adenti omokra kuna Kumasi nka ho those days in United ni na apart from eno be wie mo kai one market and we sergeant America a different America and then there's so many coups during the Champions time it was nipped in the bud. Of course, I haven't even mentioned Imu de Kutukano de Atanum
67. Atani Yeboah no my bone to. So, to the Ninja Baby C79.
Not the execution of the generals without any trial, nothing. Now the bar 81 me kaise ku isi me refida. Justice Antechi, may his soul rest in peace.
Amen.
Justice Eduse, may his soul rest in peace. Omu papa seniors and omu nyina practice kumase. They all walked that day. Me kaipa, because it was 1st January anopa. And I didn't start to say no omu nanti o judges omu fifi no ba. Muti so omu kem kwajo omu friend papa was ro. No sifo. Na e dey nsem na e dey na akọ san ye bie we. Those were the words I recollect from these judges. So, Enti Mestre said, going forward, democracy with all its faults is 10 times better than dictatorship where nobody has any right to do anything. Enti Nkolana Oman Musana. Umdomuntie kakra. Na se uwa adwinchire there are 2 main political parties, or you want to form your own political party, go there with your ideas and make sure say you can win the hearts and souls of Ghanaians. That is the beauty of democracy. A majority rule. They do no peno. A one or 2 mino eseko. Nti ye to santini we ni kan. Ni make sure say a kind ni bibia so enam kwem fefefa. Na che say ye. Nti that's my take on our democracy. Of course I have
Peace FM 104.3. Who do me take?
Mestre mo ase mo mfrɛ Zenata Lawrence sɛ obia na onim history because papa we oto ana okasa no ono ankasa ne papa a victim of what Jerry John Lawrence atrocity. But bia me kasa o man na efo na ya makwan na Lawrence ba atima be wura parliament. O man na efo na ma Lawrence ba etimi gina political campaign platform so ekasa about politics in Ghana. Papa no wadi boni o. Wadi boni papa. Now sometimes we try to we cannot forget our history. Sometimes we try to forgive. Sometimes we try to act like naive people just to make things go peacefully. But what now but say Lawrence ba abeg now say ye guni papa ho efi. And now to say nkwasiafo ahemfo bi agyimifo bi obekọ na omote sabio net danim danim ebegyina kese obi akese woro nsie molder enti na omonyinem na omontwe na so na ate afaso beti afaso nso because the man was a modeler and the man he demolished the grove of the Republic of Ghana or say your minor yenkoso. Say your mind yenkoso at the panel one manfo mu nimdie adwuma industrious men papa no say won nyina ase but the youth in the country agyimifo no omunnim ba bia yefiri bantino they believe say a political party with such a history behind them can change your destiny. That is what they think. Fools. Partia omo amudi animu okuja to abrakwa asiedu nketia John Dramani Mahama Sam George wine Muntaka Mohammed ene Harina Idris no nyina ahiafo mapa from the ditch and they are the most richest men in the country, prominent men. Where did they get their money from? What is the sources of their income? Steal, create, loot, and share. Steal, create, loot, and share. And then more yadi and your and yet no, and yet 2012 to 2016 it is their generational record. Rodins nipo kumomo ewo Ghana mamu nyina na omo de omo ho na they were more better than Onono Rollins. They were all better than him. Nana B Papano, they were rich men. Because Seunima, I come for, we are kings and queens of our own. Aye. Because the area now yet you know, during the empires, during the Mali Empire, during that time, now the trade of gold was done on our land, on the land of Akan. And yet, industrial. But envy, the most southern part of the country, I don't want to talk against you. Abena papa nom Nyankopon bo omo ewo omo to asase ana Nyankopon ahira so ewo akaman mu. A omo nso take their responsibilities to do something to better them life. Omo pe ekwa afuom ebinom e de omo ho hye business im toton mu no. Na sabio ye nnuanom fante 14 so ano. Ai. Ebinom atwem frama. Yes. Ye nnuanom fante 14 so ano. They don't know the value of being in front the sea. But the NDC thought to say, because we the accounts, we have developed to that level, no, it means it says somebody is stealing something from somewhere. And to benya Huawei, Obabejina platform, so
old man.
Now, or can't you also know papa a discipline, or on can't you say papa ye within
Said before, boxing and the old man were very synonymous.
Okay.
And now it's up to us to make sure that the young boxers of Ghana also have the platform to achieve their dreams, just as Azuma Nelson, Ikwate, and Joseph Agbako, and the rest of the young fighters.
Wonderful. Timothy, now I don't want to worry you. You are here with your friends. Ghanaians are watching you live. Sentence. What did you miss about your dad? What did you miss about him?
His discipline.
Really?
Well,
Yeah.
or no papa ye discipline. So what? Ne papa a woody no obedi, you know. That stupid guy. Consider that as a discipline. Aye. Kun enkwase kun no obe kun, you know. Say your best, say your mind Ghana. Or no who say his father was a discipliner. Now you'll be all yet discipline. A jam crofo on my mind. Ochina, Ubetina kwasi ampanyi we ya for two, Edigina yenso. Ah. Ochina, Ubehuna we were for two, Edigina also be kum Ghana for. Obe the president. Because ne papa yebi, ya nyane he. Ya samo mokwa mo the political arena. Hey, ya mistake your bushia. Ya mistake pa. Rollins and his children were supposed to be banned from politics. I was saying kayen chob free politics mukura. Nankasa NDC no nkayen guno NDC nkayen guno kura. Because their soul is evil. Soul na do mumu eye evil. What is MPP di enye to me eya small mo soldier for and police for ko wura obi the private area da. Na so NDC na no other by koto ya omudi nkunim no. Omudi soldier for ko wura obi fie kitatuo ni sekan. Why? Abusan for the yanko nenkonko tie nana adoma kuma nyameche
must be sent to the gallows.
Mama yanko nenkonko tie sa interview way. Ebe shoko for the rest of your life. Nana adun se amwakwaba. Miwia Joseph Bua wonso memwakwaba. Gabia Sante say I said where they ever said. I said this is because Canada, Japan has done brain surgery and the Constitution of Ghana disqualify anyone who has done a brain surgery. Hey, I said mo, mubenko ya nime. Abusia, mubenko, yenko tie ensemfon bone a Rollins ediye during his time as what? As a leader of what? PNDC. Yaba na etwaso. Mese wa se bo modern na gusu na share video no mame. Like mame nso, yeah like na hu hia me pa. O like video no mama. Yes. Tana kwenya akon se I was very young then. I saw 1979 coup and 81 coup. Oh, I see. Mame enche me the link in betum. Ubetum join with video. whatever. Now I be contribute to video na ye ba be hwe no. Saa nso na mesro se bo modern wo hwe nyina na wo like video no. Like no form ti abusua mesro se like. And then so na your first time and our subscribe to the channel. We subscribe we nso a na sabio odon sa aba doma no so se de ba ye ba life a obenya nkaibo se ya ba life na wa be join yen. Abusua me de select de kese nso to anim. Ya anka se ye wi a ye frɛ no SKB TV bibinti ye frɛ no SKB TV biem but ye frɛ no Kakari TV ewo YouTube no so. Best the wa say hwehwɛ Kakari TV ewo YouTube no so. Na go subscribe na support yemia SKB TV ene ye friend Kakari TV. Wo hwehwɛ with the name SKB TV a wo hu ne biem age se Kakari TV eno na betumi ama wanya direction. E de akopie yemia Steven Boateng ne so. Nti mesre wa se ema owure mfiri se obeko na akohwehwɛ yemia Kakari TV oye SKB TV dada no a mesre wa se bomodre na ye adwuma we mame ai sa nso na yemia phobia member nso ewo YouTube no so hutimi hwe na chi akwa na wa support no na niema akoyie mema me ya afrem poma me mo akwa pa sorry I did not see you before. Thank you for being here. And I Gabriel Tewia wonso me mo akwa pa Kofi Banda me mo akwa ma me Janet Afram me mo akwa ye Pan Abdurraham Tanaju wonso me mo akwa ma me Georgina Bonsu wonso me mo akwa pa Abusha yanko let's ditch deep into the history of Jerry John Rawlings.
If he should be going down the same road as he did to others. Of course, I say Rawlings must be sent to the gallows, hanged. He must be hanged.
Vida and Kama Memoakwa pa and a Kofi Banda was Memoakwa pa.
To taste what he did to others, if it is worth doing to a human being, they must hang him. That's what I'm saying. That's my mind. I'm saying it from experience because I have been a victim of him. He almost wasted my life, but God being so good. An angel came out from the plot to tell us, and we managed to fight our way out, and I'm living. So when I start to talk about these things, I'm angry because he tried to kill me too, like he killed others. But God saved my life, and I'm alive. That's why I'm angry to see him teasing people whom he has killed their parents, wasted their lives by celebrating this 4th of June. What for? What for? It's a birthday to him. People are mourning, they are dead, and he's celebrating it. He's happy, going to drink and eat with others. Blind followers who think 4th of June must going to join him to celebrate this thing and teaching on this day. You see, it's in a human way of thinking. They shouldn't allow this thing to go on. We are Ghanaians. If it is possible, I think this thing must be called to the parliamentarians to really put their feet on it and stamp it out and send a clear signal to this guy that Ghana is not for him. Yeah. If you have come to the scene to do every nonsense and killings, your time is off. Leave Ghanaians alone to lead their lives. That's how Ghanaians are made of, hard-working to enjoy their lives. But this guy is still there, opening up the wounds, and he's inflicted into people's hearts. Why should he be allowed to go on? It's uncalled for because he's heartless. He doesn't care about anybody, only himself.
Sarkodie and all the rest, and all the rest. What happened to all of them? Why did Rawlings betray them?
Well, I can
say, Papa, we ought to wait. I aduma kuma nyameche. Assembly all cano. We eyewitness. Ya kamamati. These are eyewitness. Nti sama papa we beka no mu eduru pa. Bi o asum na tie yie pa. Na fa bi tu tim. Na hu se we ya kaniba dwene hwe ho so yie pa. We ya kaniba hwe ho so yie pa. Because sa part na yefe na NDC no, omo ne akamfo. Omo ne yenka, omo mpe asem. Obviously, I'm not saying say all the Ewe and Votarians have the same way of doing. But the NDC leadership on Ankasano, they hate their accounts.
Said Rollins is a selfish and greedy person. You see, if he's not selfish and greedy and ungrateful, Rollins wouldn't have, treated all these people who gave him life first and foremost to become whatever he has become throughout all these years. He shouldn't have paid them, back with the bad coin. Like I can't say, so we saw somebody holds your hand to go and see life. You don't hold that person's hand to go and see death. Rollins is very, very ungrateful and heartless person. Most of the people are dead. Some through whatever that happened, but Tasiri luckily is still alive. TMO and the rest, well, after the FRC handed over to President Hillary Liman, they were, given a passage to go outside of the country. And I think Wajijan also even came to this country, UK, to study.
So, yeah.
Rollins, because he had his ambition of redestroying the Ghana's government, he stayed back because he had his mentality, having tasted power, knowing that if you are president, you can get this, can get that, these bodyguards and all these things. Those, things were gone away. So he wanted to come back to take the power in control. So all of them were given a passage to go out. But Rollins stayed to stage the 31st school. Most of them were killed. But Asako Diado, one of the boys who marched to Boachijan to go and liberate Rollins. Rollins killed him in such a brutal manner at the Air Force Station.
Why?
Alongside Jiwa. Because when we went into exile,
right.
Because, Rollins he used this communist tactics. If somebody helps you to get to power, you have to eradicate that person so that you can gain the autonomous control. That is a communist tactics. Because Rollins was being advised by Castro and Gaddafi. They were his, yes, they were the people who were giving him the idea of trying to turn Ghana to be like Libya or Cuba. But Ghana is a different country. The people of Ghana could not have been ruled like Gaddafi's Libya or Cuba. It didn't work. He brought this Gaddafi's green book for all of us as young soldiers to start reading so that our mind will be tuned to these communist ideas. But it didn't go in at all. When we went, after Sarkodie had been arrested and imprisoned as well, along the line when Rollins, came to power.
Why was he arrested, Sarkodie?
Sarkodie, why he was arrested, I cannot tell, but we all met in exile in the Ivory Coast.
Okay.
But the reason why he was arrested, but after the 31st, after the 79 handover to Liman, Sarkodie didn't go out of the country. I think he also stayed in the country. Whatever that led to his arrest, I cannot I cannot clarify that point. But we met together after we had escaped on the 19th June 1983 into exile. I met Sarkodie in Ivory Coast together with Jiwa.
Okay.
Because they were very bitter and guilty. Sarkodie was somebody who he started drinking heavily. And when you ask him, why are you drinking so heavy? He said he's so sorry. Because, like I told you, we were all young boys. So Rollins had his idea. And he knew how to manipulate people to do things for him. And then he will later discard you like any waste. Rollins have that mentality. He's good at it. So Sarkodie was among the people who went to liberate him with Boachijan and Tasiri.
Okay.
He was in exile with us in the Ivory Coast. So when Jiwa was also bitter with Adebuga, because they know they brought this guy to power. And whatever is going on in Ghana, they were not happy about it. So they thought they must come and confront Rollins. and take him away and give Ghana back to the people of Ghana. But there was a Judas planted in us in Ivory Coast. I saw him and I warned Adebuga, Jiwa, and Sarkodie. And one warrant officer, Yeboah, yes. I told him, this guy that has come to seek political asylum with us here in Ivory Coast, I don't know him and I don't trust him because he was not in the prisons or jails with us. Whatever the detentions all of us were in, we know who we were in those prisons. And this guy was not part of it. So I don't trust him. So if you guys think you trust him, so I moved out of the house that the government of Ivory Coast had given to us to stay in. I moved out of that house to go and rent my own private house somewhere. And when Jiwa and the rest planned to come, I advised them. One day if you meet Adebuga again, ask him. I said an adage in Akan that when we be out mu e kudia kwa hwie esan say odi hunkan. If you're going to fight with somebody who's hiding in the bush or forest, you have to be very tactful and careful. Because you are going from the plains, he is hiding in the forest. He sees you in advance. So you have to be very careful and tactful. Rawlings has gained roots on Ghanaians. He's got everything at his disposal. So going from this Ivory Coast to confront him, left me alone, it was too early, so don't do it. Especially with this guy among us. It was when they didn't listen to me. When Jiwa and the rest had been arrested and Adebuga had his chance to run back to the Ivory Coast, that's what he told me, say, hey, Kwame, you said it. I said, why? Because we knew the coup has failed. He said, you advised us that this guy, we shouldn't trust him. He will betray us. And
yeah, but why was Sarkodie and the rest?
They were arrested at the border. Yeah, Sarkodie was with us in the Ivory Coast.
Well, why was he there in the first?
That is where I say I cannot substantiate that, but I know something happened and Rawlings wanted to get rid of him as well. So he had to run out of Ghana to join us in the Ivory Coast. Because when the 31st happened, he really came to get himself involved because he's from the AFRC. So he was welcomed because he was one of the people who brought Rawlings to life and to power in 79. So when he came, yes, he was accepted and he was moving with Jiwa and Adebuga and everything. So when we were being rounded up into jail, I think he was also rounded up and then put into jail. So when we did the escape in the 19th June, he also had the opportunity to run with us into exile. So they wanted to come and confront Rawlings. And then this guy, I told you, has been planted among us to send messages to Rawlings in Ghana. He was relaying every preparation Jiwa and Sarkodie and people were doing to Rawlings in Ghana. So they were caught in the trap the moment they tried to enter the territory of Ghana. And Sarkodie and Jiwa and the rest were sent straight to Rawlings at the castle. So at the castle, whatever treatment that Jiwa and Sarkodie have to be given, they were given there at the castle by Rawlings, physically himself. And Jiwa told him that you can kill me, Jiwa, but many Jiwas will come to fight you. And Rawlings physically started to box Jiwa when this man has been handcuffed. Because Rawlings cannot throw a blow to Jiwa. You know, you kill him like a fowl. But they have handcuffed him and put him before, he and Sarkodie before Rawlings. So Rawlings ordered for them to be executed, not to be tried, to be killed at the Air Force Station. Not with gun, but to mutilate them with cutlass, machete. Jiwa's hands and legs, Sarkodie's hands and legs were cut off by machete. You see, when 5 or 6 people are doing things, don't think it's a secret. But the way and method they killed them, it came out. And when they were doing this brutal killing of Sarkodie and Jiwa, Rawlings' friend called Riyad was videoing the whole thing. He recorded the whole scene about the way brutally Jiwa and Sarkodie had. The boy, this innocent, naive boy who gave Rollins life. He mutilated him like a cow meat, cut his legs and hands off before they shot them, emptying all bullets on them. So there was no even a body to be buried. They left it for vultures to eat their flesh. They were not even taken from that Air Force station to be buried. Dogs and nothing ate their remains at the Air Force station. And this recording was made. It was in circulation among soldiers and some few people who heard it. That's why when the reconciliation committee was set up, they knew this kind of brutality was meted out to Jiwa and Sarkodie. One of these innocent young boys who saved you, who gave you life, Rollins, to become what you are. You mutilated his body like meat. And the videotapes is there. So the reconciliatory committee asked Rollins, when he was subpoenaed before the committee, he was asked to produce that videotape and the one he recorded from Amatekwe at the Teshi Range. And he told the tribunal that he gave those tapes to RSM Tete, a one-time bodyguard of him, whom he manhandled at the castle, beat him with his bodyguards almost to death, and then flew him to be treated here. He died on his way to the hospital. And he was declared useless and he was sent back to Ghana. The warden said those tapes were with him, knowing very well that this guy is dead. So Ghanaians cannot get their hand on the tapes. How can you get tapes from a dead man? Which is not true. So when he was going to record this death declaration or whatever from Amatekwe, he went from the castle with RSM Tete to the shooting range when Amatekwe and the rest had been tied to the post to be killed. Rollins has never moved an inch without RSM Tete from 31st December till the time he beat him to death. When he reached the range, he asked RSM Tete to wait with the shooters. So he, Rollins, marched alone to Amatekwe to record whatever he think he recorded. It's only known to he, Rollins, and God Almighty, who's seeing everything we're doing. So, an editor of the Ghanaian Times of Graphic published. He heard about it and published, and Rollins gave him a sack. And when they subpoenaed him before the reconciliatory committee, he said the tapes are with RSM Tete, which is not true. So Rollins thinks Ghanaians are fools. He thinks we are fools, but Ghanaians are very, very intelligent. Only that Ghanaians know how to let bygones be bygones, but Ghanaians are not fools. He is the fool. He thinks he's fooling Ghanaians, but he's fooling himself. So every atrocity he has committed against this innocent life, they are in front of him. They are waiting him. They are waiting for him. Yes.
So what happened to RSM Tete?
RSM Tete?
Yeah.
According to the theory we had from the bodyguard from the castle,
right.
Rollins confronted RSM Tete of building a house, I think, for his mother in his hometown. So he asked him how he came by the money to build that house. Mm-hmm. So Tete, knowing where Rollins is coming from, being his bodyguard from day one, confronted Rollins. Where did Rollins also get the money to build all those castles around Ghana? So exchange ensued. Rollins slapped Tete and Tete replied him. And he had this is Cuban trained guys. They had to beat Tete till he started bleeding from ears and nose. Because one of them will always come out to tell the way, either to bluff of it or sympathize with the way he was beaten.
Abusha Sawate. When we say the attitude of these guys is the same as the NDC. And then we tabra kwa and na my mom for property so no all ye the ope. But to be son so no fa ne sources of income emra na baba yen tokwa. Na baba ye brohaha. Sam George and na me din kwasi asem. Because on fa ba bi onya kwan on fa so onya sika di sisi adan. Edi because we anwoma ewo UK na baba yen tokwa. History repeat itself, and Rollins was a modeler. He is the downfall of our country. Yankosona yentie brand samoho and samoho pa and samoho jiwa ne sa akode. What the padi yom otwitwa mo te se nam enye se otwitwa mo kwa akwa Osansu take your video for records. Interview now already see Dean the Ghana judges say video no need honor. We are watching but
Then they put him in a plane to tell Ghanaians that he was being flown out of the country to be treated here in the United Kingdom. This guy was already dead in Ghana. When he reached here, he was declared useless, so they returned him to Ghana. They beat him at the castle. Rollins and his bodyguards beat him.
And he sent him abroad for treatment.
Yes, to tell Ghanaians, see, this guy thinks Ghanaians are fools. Somebody who is almost dead, he flew him because he was the president of the country. He had every means to do everything to divert the attentions of Ghanaians, thinking Ghanaians are fools. Ghanaians are not fools. They are just watching him. Ghanaians are more intelligent than he is. Ghanaians are just operating on this adage of a kind that if Rollins is mad, Ghanaians are not mad. So they don't want to go the direction of Rollins. Rollins is not wise than anybody in Ghana, but they are just watching him to do his stupidity and this rogueness. But his time, I know one day will come. When he did this 4th June, you know, he demolished somebody's story building at Accra, near the airport.
Yeah.
The whole country wanted to know who gave the command for that story building to be demolished. Mm-hmm. You see, Rollins is a coward like a puppy. You know, puppy, a dog's child. Mm-hmm. He's a coward guy. He's not bold to say that I, Rollins, as president, have given order for this story building to be demolished. He couldn't say it. He asked everybody to keep mouth shut. Though this guy sued and he won and he was compensated by the Republic of Ghana. But Rollins still all these years kept his mouth shut and he never came out until this 4th June at the Tishi. He said yes, that story building demolition was ordered by him, and if he get a chance, he would demolish it again. When you were in government and the Ghanaians wanted to know the truth, if he was a bold guy, as he claimed to be, why didn't he come out to tell Ghanaians, I'm the commander-in-chief of this country? I think the way this building is being built is a threat to the security of the country for whatever reason he's got. Why couldn't he come out and tell Ghanaians if he's the bold kind of a man he claimed to be? He kept his bloody mouth shut till last week. So you see the kind of a person he is. He's not the bold kind of a guy he claimed to be. He is not. Rollins, when he hear gunfire, he want to hide under the bed. He's a coward. I tell you today because I didn't take part in the revolution, but I knew it coming. I didn't say it, and it became successful, and I regret why I didn't betray them. I thought of my friends were going to be probably lose their lives, so I shut my mouth. And this man came to power, and look at what he has done to Ghanaians. And I almost ended up with my own life as well. See, he said he demolished this man's innocent Ghanaian working hard to build his house, his hotel. He destroyed it, and he couldn't come out to say, I'm the one who did it.
He's had always a history of taking away properties and equities and
he's a
factories.
Say ye no, e wan di simu enye ne o. Say ye, ade say ye no, e wan di simu enye ne. Obi si na brosa na. Sa papa we ma ebubu nipa na brosa ne guye. Because nipa na nya na ho. Na ba bia ye ko sese na mu ede pa. Now open your ears well and listen to number of factories. Number of factories ya. Rollins ne nkrofo edi eni breboni nti omoma ye se no enyuma ahodo a nkene sa factories no produce the amount the youth of the country momenti
yes. Why? You see, he was against the rich, but now he's a rich man, so who should against him now? Rollins was against, he didn't want to see somebody rich. Watching mattress was going to be online to be executed. Watching mattress. This man has worked successfully, made his money in Ghana. They wanted to arrest him and kill him because they have killed soldiers and they haven't killed any civilian. So it was with the plea of Professor Bene and some others that went to plead with them at the AFR station, though, this guy hasn't done anything wrong against this country. He's a rich man. Just like Xiao Tata Brewery. He wanted to kill this man because he's rich. He ran away to Liberia and they took his factory away from him. And where is the factory? It went dead. They destroyed it. They wanted to kill Boachi Mattress. And these people want to plead on his behalf. Don't kill this innocent man. He's a rich man, but yes, he hasn't stolen nothing from no government. He hasn't done anything against the government. Why are you against rich people? They have worked hard to get their money. You have come to steal money, and you are still there insulting the intelligence of Ghanaians. You've given a whole Ghana government's property in Sawam Country to your wife. Is it not the same corruption? The corruption, the chorus he's singing. Corrupt, this is corrupt, corrupt, corrupt. He is the most corrupt person. Why did he wanted to go and arrest Boachi Mattress from Accra to come, from Kumasi to come and kill him? Because he's a rich man. Xiao Tata Brewery. This guy has opened a beer factory and is functioning well. He's got name. Rollins hated rich people. Said he wanted everybody in Ghana to be the same. So the rich must go down to be, you know, like anybody in Ghana. Did God created all of us one day? In such a way, these 5 fingers, are they the same? It's not. People have their destinies. They have worked hard to gain whatever they have to gain in life. He was jealous because he was broke like a church mouse, as we say it. He had no money. He wanted to be rich, and he is rich today. So who is going to confront him of the richness? The houses and castles is built around the whole country. Who is going to ask him about that? Ghanaians have let bygones to be bygones. You should let Ghanaians work hard the way we do and enjoy our lives and stop abusing Ghanaians. The intelligence and opening up the wounds he has inflicted in people's hearts. He keep opening them up with this 4th of June thing, teasing them with the killings of their loved ones. Why should Ghana allow this guy to continue to insult Ghanaians, abuse the laws and the constitutions of the country, to tell Ghanaians that he doesn't respect them? He don't respect Ghana. Look at the love and cordial and the fraternity our president is according this guy. He's pampering him like a brother. Did Rollins treated any president, anybody in Ghana like that before? Because there was no ex-Enemy president before him. Because he killed everybody. So he was the only one left. And Kufuor spared his life. Said he wanted him to live to see how he's going to let Ghana flourish. And he started attacking this guy. But he was ruling with law. The rule of law, he respected it. He could have done anything to Rollins' life, but he let him live to see what Ghana and his children was to be. He denied other people, but this president spared his life. You see, so Rollins is a heartless and lawless person. He doesn't care. He doesn't respect anybody apart from himself. He thinks he's a god of himself, but there's the Almighty God is there. This guy must be hanged at the way he treated others. This is what I think. Yes. He's not a human. He's very, very inhuman. Look at, no matter what, if these guys you think they have committed treasonable offense and they deserve to be tried and shot, why cut them into pieces with cutlass? That tells you how brutal, wicked Rollins is. That's how he killed G1 Sarkodie. Small boy who came to rescue you from the bed of death. And you killed him in such a manner at the Air Force Station. And recorded it and making fun of it at the castle.
Is there any way we can get that in?
That's why he told the reconciliatory committee that it is with his dead arrest him. So how can Ghana lay hands of Tete is dead? And he said the tapes are with Harrison Tete. You see how stupid he thinks Ghanaians are. Ghanaians are not stupid. He is the stupid one. Ghanaian, there is a conciliatory committee chairmen who were appointed didn't believe him. But as President Kufuor said, Ghanaians, let bygones be bygones and carry on with Ghana. It was Ghana first. So they let it go, and he and his Chikata continue to, enjoy their loot whatever atrocities and lootings they have done to the country, and they continue to stay in Ghana to enjoy it and continue to abuse us. This guy must be stopped and called to order. I think that is the way, that is what he deserves.
And I know you are very bitter. And
very bitter.
Yeah, having heard the story of Sarkodie for the first time.
Yeah.
Of how he was killed.
That is how. That's the fate Rollins meted out to this boy. He was killed alongside you at the Air Force Station and recorded. And a reconciliatory committee knew about it and they wanted it. And he said the tips are with his dead RSM. How can Ghanaians retrieve? Look at us as a kind of insult. He insulted the whole Ghana's well-learned judges and state, elders who had really want the country to come into that level and go on. He insulted everybody with his tikata. They didn't care because they know they are untouchable. And yes, they have done whatever they want and they continue to do it. See what I mean? So, yes, I'm bitter because, I almost lost my life as well. So if I hear these things still going on to tease, people who lost their loved ones, I should remember if I was killed the same way, my family was also be sitting down to mourn as well. Yeah. But God saved my life, and He didn't save the others. And Rollins is still alive, enjoying his loot of the country and still insulting and teasing Ghanaians with the killings of people and celebrating it. It's got to be stopped.
And I know you have a family in the current government.
Yes, I do, but we have to keep it the way it is. Yes, so there's no need to make mention of anything. Yes, but if God permits, maybe one day I will descend into it as well to save the country. Yeah. When this indemnity clause, I almost forget about it, was he and his government were going to change his wolf body into a sheepskin to rule Ghana like a civilian president. This indemnity clause was designed to cover all people, including civilians, soldiers he has forcefully driven into exile to come back home, to be reconciled. He and Chikata never agreed that anybody they have forced into exile should come back to Ghana. They should perish in exile. So that indemnity clause should cover Hugh Rollins and his pndc colleagues, but not us. He tried to kill and we managed to run away. See such a greedy person he is? Go back to Ghana and ask those people who have got documentaries. They will tell you. Go to people like Okubako. I know that guy is a well-documented person and he have every information about our country. If you want facts about what I'm saying, go to him to ask him about this indemnity clause then, if it is true or not. We should have been given the amnesty. We were not given the amnesty to go by Rollins and Chikata. Say no way. They must not come back to Ghana. But to cover all of him and his colleagues, his junta, people who served under AFRC to PNDC, but not anybody else. And it is still, Afrifa had the same immunity clause covering him, immunity from prosecution, but he arrested him and killed him. So should Ghanaians also disregard and then catch him and kill him as well? Ghanaians are not fools like him. So Ghanaians respect the law. He doesn't respect the law, but Ghanaians respect the law. Our president is a lawmaker, a knowledgeable lawyer, so he will let the law work.
Most believe Kufuor did not do so much.
Kufuor did much.
In terms of restoring that.
Kufuor did his best. Why should he have set this reconciliatory committee if he really didn't want to unite the country? He wanted the country to come together. He wanted the facts to be established, but he couldn't get the facts. The whole country couldn't get the facts. So that's why he said, let it go on and we carry on. Kufuor did his best. He granted us amnesty to come home. That's where we could freely go home. Every soldier went, civilian or soldier who was in exile, could forgive everybody the freedom to go back to Ghana. Rollins never allowed that to happen. He never allowed it to happen. And now at this 4th June celebration, he said that indemnity clause could be removed. Why not at the reconciliation committee? Because he knew he could be tried So he wanted it to hang. Yes, now he thinks he has nothing to lose, so he should be taken off. He's a thug, he's a rogue. He doesn't respect nobody. He doesn't respect the law of the country. So I think the lawmakers of the country knows the right thing to do. They shouldn't allow this guy to continue to abuse Ghanaians the way he's doing it. He's abusing Ghanaians and insulting the intelligence of these well-learned people. He continued to do it, and they're giving him the chance to do it. They haven't given him the chance, but you see, it seems he's just doing it.
Anyway, yeah.
He's not supposed to celebrate this 4th of June, but he is doing it. He could have been apprehended and stopped. They could do it, but they want, the country to go. Ghana have known peace now, from President Kufuor to Mills to Mahama. Ghana have known peace. This guy, he is capable of doing anything, and he thinks he can do it, but I don't think he can do it this time. I don't think so. Ghanaians have learned a lot about this destabilization and military nonsense, interception of administrative, governments. Ghanaians don't want this kind of nonsense to happen again. I don't think it will ever, and it can ever happen. If it happens, all of us, irrespective of our age, we shall go and hold the armor cars and fight to destroy whoever will try to make that stupidity again in our country. It's not, you see, Andy, I don't know, you are young, but I don't think you are young enough. You've learned a lot. Go home and dig to know the atrocities this guy has committed. It's too much. So 4th of June must be stopped. That is my mind. And I think you support that.
I do.
Yes, because it's meaningless.
I don't see any point of it. It's, why don't we celebrate the overthrow of Kwame Nkrumah? Why don't we celebrate like all those?
Yes.
I just don't
if there's any event to be celebrated in June, it is the 19th June of 1983, when we were able to fight and break the jails of Rawlins to come into exile. We freed over 600 lives, including soldiers and civilians, because they were planning to mass execute all political detainees. On the 21st of June, they were planning. 16th, we had the hint, luckily. So we planned the jailbreak, and God help us. We are out today. So if there's a day to be celebrated in June, it should be 19th June, because about 600 people could free themselves and run away from Rawlins detention, who were waiting to be executed by Rawlins and Chekata. So if there's a celebration to be celebrated, it should be 19th of June, because it freed people from being prepared by Rawlins to be killed. Yeah. Not the 4th of June that he killed people that he's supposed not to have killed. It shouldn't be allowed to go on. It's abuse and insult to Ghanaians. It shouldn't be allowed to go on. Man.
I'm sorry to hear that. Nana, before you go, I know I had a question for Adebuga, but I'm meeting him soon. But one Brahima Issa.
Brahma Isaka.
Yes. He was granted an interview and stated all sort of things. Was he part? He claimed to be one of the drivers of Rawlins at the time. Was he part of this whole revolution at all? At any point?
The issue, the reason why must spend a lot of time. Me say you na yenti video way and say Druba bi na a bad life. Na bia I won't say a young there. Me dream say I'm very young in front of a lot of you, because me research and say nipa more platform was be paying for. But the entire sometimes your bad life and I upset with the NDC, with people who still support the NDC, and say, if you know these histories, if you know this implicated situation, and this Yamanyoko no more founder creating, so unima, you can never support that party. So the intention today is to recognize the people, is to refresh the minds of the people. Na yen kansem wenchire yen kwada no, na omonte nkwada no, the young ones no. They must know. Sa and some way abaku same way no. Any kwan say to trene. I was saying, come and go dark to the grounds, to the deep grounds. Now, man, who Rawlings was and why the NDC always conduct themselves how they are. Yemi Abakubisa said, why is the special prosecutor one day? Is it the special prosecutor one day going to investigate the NDC members who acquired their wealth through foul means? Okuja Tabrakwa, Sam George and others, Sami Jamfi, NDC for supporters creating Ebebisa, Sami Jamfi, and then a Sika Wanyana. Huh? Mama Deborah Chemi Mwakwa. Sami Jamfianya who say Tom. Fifi Kwete, Togolese, Wanyana who say Tom. And then Nkrofo Ansom be free power. Na Malek Bashantele, Kwasiampani, Wanyana who say Tom. And here from Kwa. And Omodi Bukata Abidi o Mainani. And then Omo ashasi implement loot, create loot and share. Omo ashasi omo implement a school for Quran. We are not be the Quran. Yes, and to be more mubiem. Yebe fasika gu hodi ama yabusuya. Enti ehumbe hiya. Sebe mama mfo who said the history repeats itself, and these people they come from this side. They can never change. That is who they are. Moment koso yentie. Ye pet never be a full license to move to me for an watch the wardrobe. May the link and spot over some for video and I'm about to me about.
Did you witness it?
Well, I know him. He was my platoon mate. Yes, we were trained together at as the last Reiki recruits to be trained in Sunyani. I know him. Mm-hmm. Well, on the 31st, I know he know Rawlings. Mm-hmm. I was made to know he know Rawlings. I met him several times. I know he knew about the 31st from Adebuga and the other people because I don't know how he got to know Rawlings. That is his cake. I don't want to go into that. I know he was part, but the 31st, when, because I was informed about this 31st by Adebuga and Ajikum. Mm-hmm. They are part of my mates. They told me about this and I told them, I will keep my mouth shut, but I wouldn't like to take part. Yeah. Brahma Isaka was not on the ground on that 31st. Now, I didn't see him because I was the first musician. When we were playing at the Air Force Officers Mess, where they tasked me if I had wanted to arrest President Jima Liman and DeGraff Johnson if they came to the floor to dance, and I refused. Mm-hmm. With our percussionist, Kwamiata. Mm-hmm. I refused. I wouldn't do it, but I will keep my mouth shut. Okay. Brahma Isaka was not there. Mm-hmm. I didn't see him. At the time, Alala and Adebuga went to fill the ammo car to come and take Rawlings to the broadcasting to make an announcement. I did not see Brahma Isaka there. Mm-hmm. You can ask Adebuga. Mm-hmm. You can ask whoever was there on the 31st. I was there. Mm-hmm. When Adebuga and Rawlings took off from the Gonda Barracks Parade Square to go and make the announcement, mm-hmm. Falora Katapore. Mm-hmm. Brahma was not there. Mm-hmm. I didn't see him. Mm-hmm. If he was hiding somewhere, I cannot testify for him, but I didn't see him. But about 2 or 3 days later, he was on duty. I know he was on duty. There was a war between Konkomas and the Nanumbas. Mm-hmm. He was on duty there. Mm-hmm. I know he was out of the Reiki and doing his duties out there, but he wasn't there on that 31st day. I didn't see him. Okay. To be honest with God Almighty, I speak the truth. I didn't see him. Whoever was there, I saw them because I was there. I saw it. Because when we came from the Air Force Station, mm-hmm. some MI soldiers had been killed mm-hmm. at the Congo Junction. No, at the Mankwadi Junction. Mm-hmm. So we stopped our instrument car there and walked into mm-hmm. the barracks. And I walked straight because I knew what was going on. Mm-hmm. I walked straight to the parade and there was about 20 or 15 people there. There was not a lot.
Okay. But who was the driver at the time of Rawlings?
Well, when the revolution was going on, yeah. Well, they were changing. There were no specific designated driver.
Okay.
People were changing. Aposa, there was a soldier. Adebuga, he wasn't part of the coup, but Adebuga hijacked him. He was called Aposa.
Okay.
And David Awini. They were drivers. Awini was the driver of our CEO, Colonel Hinasari. And Apoga was also a driver. So Adebuga hijacked Aposa and forced him into the ammo car to drive the ammo car, and jumped into the ammo car with Rollins and Akataporo to go to the broadcasting. It was Aposa who drove that ammo car for Rollins to be made on that 31st announcement. Brahma Isaka is a driver. Yes, I did a D&M course with him. We were trained on the same ammo cars. Yes. But that 31st, if you ask me if he was there, I didn't see him on the 31st. Whatever interactions he had with Rollins pertaining to the 31st coming, it's up to him, because he never mentioned that to me. I didn't hear about the 31st from him. I heard the 31st from Adebuga and Ajekum, who are also my platoon mates. But he being a Rollins sole driver, I have no idea about that, because I know Rollins had various drivers changing, duties.
It would make sense.
Yes, so there was no designated driver
at that time
who drove Rollins every day. Well, maybe I wasn't part of it. I wasn't. If maybe along the line he was designed by Adebuga and the rest, or by Rollins himself for him to drive him every day, I have no idea.
Sure.
I have no idea about that. He is the only person to talk about that, but I cannot clarify about that point about Ibrahim Isaka. But I know he later came to join, but in the fight he wasn't there. That the first day I was standing there, I was holding a rifle. If you showed the least notion for them to know you don't support, they will kill you.
Yeah.
So if you go to the barracks, you have to go to the armory and get a rifle.
Sure.
Irrespective of inwardly, whether you support it or not, as a soldier, you have to use your number 6. Because when I went there, I couldn't just go there to become a spectator and then walk back from the parade to my barracks. They would shoot me. Because when I went there to pick the rifle, our one recce commander, Major Manny Collinson, has been killed, and he was lying in front of our guard room. I saw him dead, lying down. They hadn't lifted his body yet. He was lying down there with the blood oozing on the floor, on the ground. I saw him there, and I went to pick up a rifle to stand like a soldier and wait and see what Rollins and Adebuga and the rest were going to do. I didn't go with them to the broadcasting. Adebuga was the commanding, he was commanding everything. Akatapore is from 5 Battalion, and the Amoka has to do the duty, and Adebuga was in charge, he and Ajekum. So they had to commandeer the Amoka from the Gonda barracks to the broadcasting for Rollins to make that announcement. So if Rollins could grant an interview and say he doesn't know Adebuga and he was a driver, God will punish this guy. He's such an ungrateful person. Small boy in his late 19s, young boy you've used. From 79, he was a bodyguard to him. So they became affiliated and used him on that day, and this guy protected you just like Sarkodie and people did. And you got the rules to sustain on Ghanaians, and then you deny him like Judas denied Jesus Christ at the last minute. Rollins will be punished for those things. He will. If human beings cannot punish him, God will punish him. Yes, because he's such an ungrateful and heartless person. He's not a human. He's just a human by face, but inwardly he's not. He's a beast. Because if he's not a beast, who would do this? Somebody who has given you life, you machete him to death. Sarkodie and Jua. Yes, they were bitter about bringing you to power, to impose on Ghanaians. So they wanted to come and confront you, to give the power back to Ghanaians. So if they brought a life in front of you, there could have been a way of treating them. But he killed them mercilessly. Rollins and Chikata did that. And they didn't send him to the former place where Ghanaians or soldiers are killed, but they brought him to the Air Force Station. Because that is their hideout where they can do the brutality. But it was not one person, it was a group of soldiers who did. So some of them did it because they were on duty, they have to do it. But it was not in their interest to do it. They didn't want to do it. So those people will always come out with what happened there. And the guy who recorded it is a Rollins' bosom friend. So he delegated him to go with them to record the way they were going to kill these boys and bring it back to him. Riyadh was tasked to do that, and he did it. And some of this video went in circulation of the soldiers. And maybe one day, Ghanaians will be lucky. RAZ Media is dead and gone. But maybe one of the guys will bring up this thing for Ghanaians to watch the way Rollins killed Sarkodie and Jiwa. Maybe one day. I don't know. Yes, he is a heartless person. He must be stopped. Our president has really embraced him like a brother, which he never. Look at when he was out of power. Look at what he did to his own, like President Atamils and the rest. He just kept insulting them, abusing this learned person. You cannot compare yourself, Rollins, to Atamils. Late His Excellency Atamils, President Atamils. He was insulting him like his own baby. He had no respect. You see, Rollins have no respect for nobody. How can he? If we were talking even of age at that time, President Atamils was older than you are. So this guy is a loose cannon. You know a cannon? The bullet of the mortar bomb. Yeah, the gunner will press the bullet to go out of the barrel, but where that bullet is going to, the mortar bomb is going to fall. It is only that cannon. So Rollins is a loose cannon. He just killing rampantly. He kills anybody that comes his way. That is the person he is. He loves blood. But I think if God is still alive, he will pay for these atrocities one day before he dies.
Wow, this is where time will bring us. Nana? You can never come to this show without doing few lines.
Yeah. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. And I'll say again, render condolences to my brothers and sisters, fathers who have lost loved ones through these brutal hands of Rollins and his Chikata. But I know one day, if God is still alive, the living God is still alive, they will pay for their sins before they die. I believe in this. I know Rollins don't believe in God. He doesn't. He is somebody who have no belief in God. He believes in juju. Yes. So, somebody who fears God will not look, somebody who has given you life vis-a-vis and machete him to death. He's a wicked guy. Carlos, cold, calculated killer. He and his boss, Tikata. That's what they are.
Anyway, Nana, thank you very much.
You are welcome, sir.
I would have wished that you gave us a little bit of your tracks. Most of your fans.
Yeah, they should have wait for the new one. It's coming. I'm very tense at the moment, so I will not get my pitches accurately. So if you can forgive me this time.
Wonderful.
Next time when we have a different topic, I will be in position to give you my sonorous voice, singing. But however, so there's something in the pipeline. My new album is coming soon. They should anticipate. It's coming. It's landing seriously.
I know.
By the grace of God, you'll hear of me.
I am blessed to have. Wonderful new tracks coming. And trust me,
thank you.
It's going to take Ghana by storm.
That is for you all. Yenina yatibi. Yenina yati. Papa no bejina wakasa no. Yenina yenim no. Nana atuma kuma nyameche. We eyewitness. He was part of the battalion. These people were the people who wanted to fight back against Rollins. But unfortunately, he was able to overcome them. And yet, there were about 247 people. Rollins kuomo. There were hundreds of factories. Papa na say ni nyina. I come for rich men are what target of Rollins. Enti saa nkwasi a ora team na omo ate no. Saa nkwasi a ora na omo ate no. It is the same. They just want to go after men who has worked hard to earn their living. Because they cannot accept, say, Omanba, ebeye jumaden na wanyane ho. They cannot accept. Say Omanba, ebeye juma na watumi nyane ho de kreti juma fa amanfo juma ma omoaye. Entre wo wanya ho bia no, you are their target. They will come after you. They will come after you. Now, enipa dasani. Utuim kese yenkukum obi. Yakum na yekokum no. Wasam yetwa ni video. Yetwa nipa dasani sekan. Yede sekan twitwa nipa pieces. Twitwa ni pieces. Adentia. Bone ben. Twitwa nipa pieces. Asana ferme video no de akoto damu na obohwe unye molder unye assassinator unye obi a upe moja anoma upe moja hu enka obedi boni we gome de seka ya twitwa obi de na mama nkrama nso omonwe unye osaifo a enka amanfo omo abedi omo ho ubetumi akese yense wonu nyuma yenfo omo agapade mawo ene Rollins family is one of the richest family in the history. Abusiafo, on se papa ne kan se sa video no Rollins design say a video no ni ne ho. Tie, abra Rollins kan sa asem no kire the judges in the court. Na miya, me pese me kan kire say me the link bi ato comment section ho. Opa obetumi ajoin it through the link. No abeka di onim efa Rollins ho. Enye sa so a video we see a maybe a phone line not to na sabio wonso frɛ asim na wakyerɛ waka de unim.
What work are you doing currently?
I'm unemployed.
Is concerned. Can you tell the commission when you were enlisted into the Ghana Armed Forces?
Yes, I must have been enlisted in 67.
Sir, as you are aware, you have been...
Yes, enti afeni baby sound Rollins say video na okum jiwa any sa akodi omo video no wo hefa. Listen to what Rollins said here. Lying to the people.
Subpoenaed to produce certain articles to the commission.
Yes.
The commission has received evidence from Mr. Riyad Huzaifa that he filmed interrogations and executions of certain persons. The commission now requests that you produce to it these film recordings made by Mr. Riyad Huzaifa at the interrogation and the killing of Corporal Halidujiwa, Lance Corporal Andrews Bamfusa Kodye Ado, and others at the Air Force Base, Accra, on or about March 1984.
If that was his claim, the closest I came to seeing anything near to what you're describing was an interrogation of one of the dissident groups. Prior to that was when some of them were brought from the Brong half of Sunyani region, offloaded. Then there was a Malik on the floor. I'm talking about the tape. And the next scene was, what you call it?
Sir, it's
Yes.
the commission is asking that you produce it if you have it in your custody.
I'm trying to tell you that I don't have it.
You don't have it.
What I'm telling you, what I know about it, I have seen excerpts of it, but I cannot produce it. It could either be with late Warrant Officer W. Tete, between him and the security apparatus, or broadcasting, I don't know.
Kindly go ahead and tell us.
Yes, what I saw.
What you saw.
Yes, it was mainly it must have been an interrogation of one of the dissident groups. And I watched a strip for about 3 to 4, 5 minutes about plots and plans and who, where, who landed what, and who provided what kind of equipments, etc. But I was a little too busy, so I switched it off and told the late Warrant Officer Tete, please, I think I've had enough of it. Could you please close it up?
Sir, can you tell the commission who authored?
But whenever I'm pan will be there, what the second channel I was saying, video. To the second channel, nipa into pieces. And nipa mo na fight ma o ma winya power. To chop into pieces. Now I see video. Now I go to our office and I will hear. Now I say atoto the among the army. Now mo the security. Now mo enjoy. And they can't run and say, Mukasa more can feel family papa. O more them. I wish I meant a video. We say also to me for no watch our day. Samson and link na media tour. Ubi to me a fashion our joiner into these studios. Aye.
Authorize the filming of these interrogations and killings?
It could have been anyone, but I know I was one of the key figures in authorizing, what's his name, Mr. Hozaife, because in those days we didn't have enough machinery within the Broadcasting Corporation to film activities that were going on around the countryside. And he was the only one who had a video equipment, you know, in those days. So he proved to be a very useful person in those days. So it wasn't just a question of filming things, activities that were engaged in within the units around the countryside, but most important of all, I'd say some of these issues related to intelligence matters, like what you're just talking about. Yes.
And where was he required to keep the tapes? In whose custody were the tapes to be kept?
Some of them I know, those I think probably having to do with the social and the developmental sector of activities, no doubt ended up with the Broadcasting Corporation, some of which were actually used. But I'm sure those that had to do with intelligence must have been done at the BNI outfit. Whether he did them or he taught somebody else to do them, that's another matter. And there was one very personal thing that I showed personal interest in and wanted to see for myself. That was when one of our fighter aircrafts landed, well, it dropped a bomb somewhere, landed on the runway, and the aircraft couldn't stop, as a result of which the pilot ejected. And that's when I invited him to please be kind enough to go and film as thoroughly as possible, you know, everything to do with that scenario. And that could still be with me. It may be amongst my collection of.
So, video na so nem faso no de o ye wona ho. Me video ba bia ya twitwa nipa te se enam no. Papa no se ni no. Ai, mi yoko kumesa sa na tie. Papa we video wa wakum nipa no aye much more important or see any ben kwase video na ehu hia na de o see wo no. We live to see. Obusia you ready na sha ase se obejoy ne. Am the link na to ho stream yard utumi nyoma so. E do beba studio so ha. Opa odi wanim beba, opa mfa wanim ma.
Yes, but a lot of those tapes really to do with social economic activities, I think must be with either the broadcasting, and in this respect, I'll say that it was most unfortunate that a fire incident occurred at the broadcasting at a certain period of time, and that was the second time. Whatever interpretations you want to put on it, if we want to analyze it, that's another issue we can talk about. Yeah.
And so you haven't stated specifically, you believe it may be with the BNI or with RSM Tete or with the GBC?
Late RSM Tete.
With the late
Yes.
You believe it's in his custody?
Yeah, if you're talking about the one
was.
that Mr. Huzaifa mentioned.
Yes.
And I believe that's something to do with the alleged Air Force Station interrogation, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
And
I presume so, because an aircraft landed, etc. There was somebody else lying on the floor who was picked up by the beach during that.
at the time?
When the aircraft arrived, there were a number of personnel, soldiers on board, and I remember, what's his name? Jack Bebley was the one who was carrying, what's his name? Jiwa, who was carrying Jiwa, off the aircraft. And as he got down the aircraft, there was another one who had been captured, I believe, around the Pong, area. I think if you look into the records, you'll get the accurate information.
But you don't recall the name of the second person?
Yesterday I was asking, and Malik, he was called.
Right.
Yes. He was lying, on a stretcher, indulging in a lot of coarse invectives.
And do you know why he was on the stretcher? Did the video
I don't know. He could have been wounded.
Okay.
Yes.
Because
it was an encounter. Yes.
Please go on, sir.
And the next scene, like I said, was this gentleman. Actually, because what I did ask W.O. Tete, I'm more interested in what the dissidents had to say, because I was more interested in the manipulators, the plots and plans, who are the hidden, people with, hidden motives behind them, who are the ones who are, using soldiers as pawns, etc. So in the process of the interrogation, as they're talking, we might be able to discern something out of it. But somewhere, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, telephone calls, all kinds of things. So I just went off it and told Tete.
And he said the road and say, catch it on. Video, na a very, very atrocity, na a time, na a scene of murder, scene of what? Chopping people into pieces. And the video no where you drew a bit of jay. Don't kind of credential. Video no one a ho. Ne man in baby a war. Munko better research on the feel. And the other person can for the first caller. Give me a coffee and he said, Sa ora team no moateno. Their intentions is like what Ronan said. A man for the omohunti omontiasia. Enti wo de wo ho a ye ba wo fie ni aba abese wo japade ye nya kwan so ya sen ku aka ho e ba ne dena ye be ba najo abere obi ada na ye komu na ya sewo na aye den ye twemukọ enti abusia ya transi about 2 hours and half video we ochina meshira ye ho adwuma pa meshira ye ho adwuma na ma publish ato ya. Now work on it. Video make translation in tree fully. It is really, really, really sad. Say enipa dasani timi very wicked as this, and we hear him. June 4th, Kwasiafu and this if we go to platform to say they are hearing their founder. They will celebrate June 4th. NDC will celebrate June 4th. But obi a name history no will say June 4th needs to be celebrated. He will not understand say June 4th is the most disastrous artificial created disaster by human being, wicked being in the history of our republic. And the enemy say that June 4th is the day whereby our industrious people were just killed for nothing, but just for envy. And nim sad nema with their course. And Tabusia, some crofo no more bano. They are here to create loot and show they have not changed, and they will never what change. They will remain who they are because their character always remain them. Their tradition will always remain with them. Their culture will always be part of them. And a man is made the image of a man, the personality of a man, the character of a man, the attitude of a man is accordingly by his culture and tradition. Kanyesa, yewo Yoko woho, yewo BNI woho, yewo police for woho, yewo special prosecutor woho. But and I'm saying, a kind of a coup d'etat and sensibintino. Kwasi afobi se from ora afo. Ajuma be no mo ya. Omo se ye democratic country. Mrabia ma ye kwan se ye hwehwe amanfo ajapade mu. But ye di yanka se ye tumi. Ah, uradi yankopon. Ai. Yanka se ye tumi ye hwehwe amanfo ajapade mu. Aphobia, say yo sir. Yedi anka say to me a Korea man for Japadim. Yedi anka say to me no law, no law. Aye. Yet me pakia soldier for no mukita two near ko wuro bi fie. Ubisa hwan na somo omo a obiasi onim. Obiasi onim. Obiasi onim. Obiasi onim. Ena yete ho, ena yetim, ena omudi yebone, eye de omope. Ya yejejeje ya na se epe. Ai. B189 nemo akwaba pa. Alex Fenen nemo nso akwaba. Ya na yepe de akofa beto e ho so no. This is what we are going to live. Etimi mon kan kire Rollins ne ba ne say ne papa no ye more than a modeler. Aye. No ye more than modeler. He was a destroyer. He was a disease. He was a chronic disease. He was, and he continued to be a chronic disease for Ghana. Or to say HIV, a wuda, the wayano, a better hosa. It has withdrawn our progress back. Me anom mabie phone lines no atum. Yemi we say opese oni ye ni nkomo. Na me so obi be fere so be fa link no. Na nka obo wuram, but I think say hello. Aja Kofi. Me mo akwa ba.
Ene de o fire pa. Money ajuma.
Amen.
Yo. We de ma menkan kakra ne de o ma me tam kakra na ma ye.
Ethiopia.
Aduma ku me nyam chete bia obo ye. Se obia wonu ma aduma ku nyam che. Me aduma ku nyam che. Minim no pa. Samwa o pa be di aduro ewo Holland no. Na me wo Germany. Na satam na lumba so ye young. And mo amonyi kakra na mo te musician bia e fen obibini tachi wo.
Yes, obibini tachi. I know very famous.
Yeah. Na me lumba any obibini na ye wo Kobe friend Kyle e ben Hamburg. Near a roommate. Yes, near Yemiasa, near a roommate. It's not a bow. Satamna lumba sisu from. It's now we bab ebe man experience. A person Adomako. Oh, Holland, but no, now we can go no bar no the deal. Now, the way minimum Adomako, Nasa interview ya. Ye interview at Makunyamichem. From time one of 30 interview, no, up in the end. This man is crying.
Yes.
Yes. Obia minim no ye to say die bibia menyo no look but no benefit. Enti obo tape nyana afi be kula na me wira ko. Because minim senior tie, ni senior kasa na ye, but tape no to no say all kasa to say na wira ko pa osungu ne from beginning to the end. Yeah. So now Lawrence asem de ahwe ya obekase ya Adomako ken Adomako we de opo ati say ya ne ye ni afi ayi hun kakra ena yɛbɛka sɛ ɛyɛ nokorɛ what Ghana connected by 100 years. So you the culture of Lawrence. Yes, baby, I'm not Ghana level do. What Chineko by 100 years. And you know, baby, as I say, you do say crown, Mimi Crampon, baby, I Ghana do say. Now I was not expecting say, be true at this time, not Ghana level. I will be so I just said. Because and someone near sa papa we be tea or Ghana, nipa ukum woman and crofon ma man essay any brand. She said, Yami, oh Ghana pop, and yes, I can be away. Che, now me cancer me sank a peep. Oh, say, Rollins, Casano Boak, Webbing, or sick Jack Bibley.
Yeah.
Yes. Sir Jack Bibley. Oni akwabako your friend Nkwanta na Lawrence don't be busy circle circle someone circle the side now airport tiptoe gardens towards airport one side that side
okay
be see structure bi wo ho ena team na utwam kra keke no bi na bia onai ko see green grass na wo ho so na say bibi Before we bet me a chill now, poor woman baboon. Eh? Poor baboon, a cat beatis, a brand, yet beatis control. What are we your bow? We are bare mouth when near few, when you feel. Sanko Foy, are making that baby in it. But the bisan, Pabisa Oma, no more a cry, no money feet. You saw from the catcher. Secret, a true Obia crampus of foul. Because what didn't make catch up? What didn't the so go for one betcha up?
As simple.
No me can't get Jack Biblin you know, got a bizarre. And almost I want recruit to boys soldier phone. No me I'm so Jack Biblin, no, I'm saying staff sergeant and so then and got a bizarre so sad. No, don't be so. Say, baby, you are a got a biscuit. Now, and for one more, a deform year from South for me, no Lawrence Croft, me, no. Say, I can't. Just a war when you feel that, say, yeah, what, because Satam, camera knew what, BB knew what. One said, not Lawrence, say, a guy, no, your friend, Ozai Rehad, or Lebanese ni, Ozai Rehad, or Lebanese ni, I know him at that time, the man near 50 minutes. Now, at that time, Ghana, TV station, Bacope, GBC, Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, GBC, and a radio station, and also Ghana a state media, GBC, one, now much GBC, one, GBC 2.
Yeah.
And to say, Opa said, BBC baby now pursue video na eba TV so. Just say what day GBC for no on car tin Mercedes Benz pass tin party say VIP no right say bobo Accra Sports Stadium just say ya the call ho answer na etimia broadcast ya independent there he say the call Independence Square answer na broadcast sometimes kotoko bebo African Cup it be 3 days to the time no na sa car no ya drabo car no kokumase answer na ya tali etimia kase ama obi anya bi ahwe ball nya sa okotoko fo ball no a ye nya bi hwe until sa guy we no and no oil Lebanese ni but am say oba ye den ba Ghana no kuso na say na say be wo no ho Ozai Rehad
okay
Rolls yeah into on na because of Lebanese background no to quanti no money die kakra and owo sa video camera no no otimi e de ko ba bi ko twitwa niema no Lawrence no onya djuma bia say Lawrence eyi nkwa no or capture e de brand
okay
so and this video no a wo mo bisa no otwitwa jiwa ene sakode no sakode ado no right? Lawrence or was a video no but on from mom. And I did no broadcasting so I will be free soon or destroy Nina. Or destroy Sanya Manina and to all catch up the broadcasting or your back was the crowd.
My 2 times.
Yes. Apart from that, no crown or destroy those or destroy Nina. And around the Yama Wabe, any Numa Wabe Kunuti, right? There be a car, Namakase, more kind of what I was the beer, Sassam Maka, Mesa Kapi. This is a kind of what was the beer. Omufama MPP, UP tradition. Say no crown in Tempe Kakra. And Kasa situation here, the woman, and Kaya West, because at that time, near a pack of 4 no money, Oma can no me young, right? It's not the rich animal, not Omoya and Penny 4. And seniors, June 4 for no buy 79, no, Omo messy up, pass on, almost not bad, 31st, 81, and Omo yes, no, and go for that's why I say, yeah, pet. Yeah, Pacumiano Subia Panoa, Enya chance in one. Ye Jama Sasu the Quip and Pimoa. Ombema Crona ye passa more. And Satia, you go woman, your momo. Young guys seem to be normal and quiet. That's the time. Woman did just is dear Anine, Quasiboke, PP or Ping, or Beda Samoa, Henry Sawyer, any Papaco 4, Yapapaco 4, so. A young guys now, I'm a ma. At that time, pndcs. So I'm going to show you normal. Yeah, my pack of also count. To go for your care or hasten in any money corner, and you 1 year cry. No, Saba backs no, because Omo and the soldier, so Mom, crime, Momo, and for almost a knowledge on one, book knowledge on one, and look at it. And up a pack for the when you 1 year. Such a year, make any baby brain for free. Until the coca, Justice Dear Anna, Quasibo people or paying or better someone in Henry Sawyer. Right? Yeah. And it's over here. Abra, Omuchenji, Abra, Omutran was and Abra, you change bar a democracy 1992.
Yeah.
The first speaker. The first speaker of parliament in Justice Dear Anna. Right? Yeah. And I got to be a finance minister. And Obeda Samwasu be a foreign minister. You change it back Constitution 1992. These are the first top ministers in America. Obeda Samwa be a foreign minister. And a people of me the special advisor to the president. Right? Yeah. And Henry Sawyer, my real friend said, Henry Sawyer, I'm not an education minister. Yes. Henry Sawyer, this is be an education minister. The food your part we have check it. The first 1982 no 92 no Lawrence omuchi change here about win on no be na enu bachi no so no me kan me san ka say obi ti say adubu ahe na akufo ado na kwaku baako and kwampianim so much papa bi friend kwampianim esun kwadwompianim de obey chief of staff ma president Kufo eba no ye ono di kwadwompianim but where di kwampianim ono ye economist at that time no na Ghana ope omo the good economist pa ono na man you free maybe feel the mekai India omo etino abra change ba you change back constitutional rule no form NDC now when so you prefer so form MPP and can you not go be winning what I do when winning first yes our choir or lusu yeah okay at that time no not the you MPP for pen pa campaign and the campaign yes pa when who say oba be beating Lawrence pe and the charge be told so na charge no so na true the teasing charge because Kwampianim Lawrence Cherno de Kotum for almost 10 years. Okay. Yes. Kwampianim, yeah, Kwampianim Kokubako, yeah. Kokubakom, dance almost 10 years and 90 right? Sa Kuna Umkicha Jua, Juani Sakodiado, 83, cool. Let company in a sponsor. Charge of the ball. But I said, yes. And to science do so constantly 1992 no ekwa yi no or who say obe wi ni pedom so ye o ye the charge ato no so penti no omompre and om to the court no lose ye ti and na ma adubu ahi ewini 1992 na way terrorists there American cho we be tin someone wo Ghana pa because say Enyama oba ye obese no a somo nimu a Ghana from Nkrumah Tam near wo be a friend brigade the brigade you know me yen say na ye was state farms na aban kasa wo kokko afuo
okay
kokko ya ye te na aban kasa wo ni mfuo wo region this is a northern region na wo dia kokko enye ni Greater Accra no mo ne start am kra some part of Bota region eko rani just kan area on almost kra no mutimi dua koko mani yeye enti na every region government wo aban wo ni plantation kese koko plantation no de direct as I begin to pon omo mo se omo ntade omo hye ntse su japo omo de answer omo do koko afu omo do sa na ba koko ni ate ni ata na ya ba ya dia na individuals so dia almost so one Lord so by no be good sa na mani nyina
okay and if na Matthias dey dia Ghana ban wo monopoly on cocoa I see
yes and so anymore that's the reason why Africos every can say Africos na the top producer of cocoa into Africos and the Africos for so buy it started so mu dia cocoa copy yen na Nkrumah yen Africa so kwa omo aban koko fo no a omo copy yen omo de nda so ho nti no timi produce more so ati ase da so ho but yen aban de no a eno no ye di extension officers ni ada de omo tia fo mu ha e kire esa brigade ko ya omo don wako school nko ye brigade no timi it about to be found until omo produce cocoa no because land I focus to be on betting produce cocoa because of say more expert for
agree
officers.
Father,
apart from cocoa,
history
apart from cocoa, no, na brigade upon a one. Yes, I walk a Thai plantation. I will go so any axim area, Holmes and they Thai. All the time, young claim for a picture. Yeah, no Ghana. Yeah, from Bonsa ties.
Wow.
Bonsa ties. Put on more money if you ask me again. Bonso be the comment. So, near friend Bonsa ties. Runs the big good, sir. Bonsa, or buy a new man. Obe head. Nick Bonsa ties. Nick young crowd robber him for a picture. Yani dear robber no Ghana. Robber plantation kakra. No dre rubber no masan dia ye tie no Ghana wa don't the begunu burger meat factory no ye corn beef
okay
corn beef yeah kwala uko school ye check corn beef ma do mo abonsi ya check corn beef for mam no be coffee
school na ye check corn beef mam
because yes corn beef ni no burger ya burger
burger
meat factory
na ya ban there na ya ban ankasa
na ya ban there enu dia na ya ban there say nyama me boss yi dia na individuals dia na ya ban there so ne cocoa production company ne obako tema and obako takrade takrade I don't think say that's so the same that makoka tema dia no kwa omo chocolate ni millionaire dia takrade dia matise
me pacho me ma me bi say na northern region ho na Ghana ban wo animals farm tie na na dey come beef no
yes I want bolika and I want no mo ye no I want no mo ye na twie no omo na me ka say omo farms no right enya no nko a na yesa wo ye friend say mami is it Mankwaja no Pomazi farms omo nim Pomazi na wo wini beside ho Pomazi ni a factory. Satam ne Pomazi any Dakun farms. Big. The most all you never seen in our whole number from Kusia and in Koko. Right? Pomazi. Pomazi crowd those times no sour. Big dams are the fish.
Okay.
A house for fish, no fish farm. Fish farm, those times who do Pomazi fish farm back on pond back on a quarter of a mile. One pond a quarter of a mile.
Wow.
The young in Sumunam, right? At that time, not population is internet swing, right? Runs the big Sanya main in Daku farm. Any man quasi, a manquadi, so mobile map money, a cramobeto, manquadi fishing. Manquadi or fishing trawlers. Fishing trawlers or no sign prime or foot. Manquadi. Or what the fishing trawlers are, Namu deep sea near the day. Share. And to run there, I am a share and this for Sayama, Sabi, the Nya crime a better and crime, Tamana, the near Fina you who near may be a person. Not the Odi Chronicle is Sia and Sana or Con. Right? Come Manquazia, Manquazi, a trawlers, fishing trawlers. I did not pray. Telling, oh, Nina, Salman posting or is the big wound? Kumasi, Kotokoya, Yadia, a year, Mamma buy or Coco to call the contract man, Nayam Sudi, or this cow. Jut Kumasi Jut back. Yeah, Yoko to Kolo, Ghana,
but you miss a question. Yes, and I am afraid, but we are no more a fish in a ocean fisheries. And okay.
Oh, yeah, ocean fishes. Yeah, Manquadi, ocean fishes and Manquazi.
Okay.
Manquadi ocean fishes. Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
and I say the name of meat. A friend, marketing board state. And
here, Coco, and here, meat marketing board. Meat marketing board, you know, meat marketing board in the and yeah, you know, and here different from Borga, but you couldn't hear no. You could, hello, because out it.
Ethiopia, I'm for who bought history. Comment here by Yezo. Comment here by Yezo.
Meat marketing board, no, and no, Nina or Borga, but only a combi for no, no master couldn't hear any bit. Now, almost freezy. Normally, I could cook and crack a cinema. And Accra, baby, Sassofo, I just sorry,
okay. Okay.
Now you meet marketing board for a hawk, and the Chinamata, Akotonwa, over
to be a okay.
What could to be? No, Akoton. Yes, our food distribution. Food distribution, and this woman who crack a second, some more America. Someone who said, your America, your baby to say, your friend said, restaurant depot. Overcon, and you need beer who pay your top in boxes. I can see no could two who pursue call what you call restaurant. Now the call, yet grocery store and kitchen our neighborhood. Now also Marco two. That's Nagana, Susanet. And a man no can't deal with them, right? Majority, a food distribution, no more of abroad, dear, on a crassio. Putting a food distribution, one work of abroad, dear, no work of cotton, of tomatoes, tongue, of a piano by year everything and more. So I say, aha. Nanina, Paris the baboon.
Mammy be say, Mammy be say, Mammy be say, Mankodasi fishery is a
Manquadi.
Nemame wafa. Mammy be saying, Mammy wafa. Hey, I ask him more. Okay,
I know the meaning, but and his Namaka wrong. So, right? Ubakadea near Manchester factory.
Okay.
As I and you may make I'm not running a 3 shift.
The
right?
24
hours. Yes. Right. So, and it runs there. Nini Mana Wabe say, yɛka a year ɛne nkurɔfoɔ a wɔbɛkunkum might be a friend BB Bismarck. BB Bismarck. No, you're hearing a way. If I was a brick. Certainly, I'm not being back in my neck. But BB Bismarck. Yes, into onu office no hina ba ko bi ba e onu saw him ye na e sa jankwasi e osisu a bri man here a bri hine right yeah osisu Paul no yeah BB Bismarck no was cut say BB
that's a what was ka bia na what to na so
mo ye nkwara na mo nyim ufi e toilet mi nu wo ho a wo problem ye ba ba chiw toilet Adentina, as I saw the toilet, me no ba fear. Toilet, opa, is a opian one. Oh, ya can't lay a common whiskey. I'm a more who senior, sir, and this no baby or massive free, and it's unquestioned. I didn't know more yet. Sabe, Nampacho, toilet,
piano tobacco, unim, piano tobacco.
Why?
Piano tobacco.
What tobacco?
Piano, or something like that. Ma maybe actress and your factory of any pione tobacco. And now queer afro.
Mamma can't throw.
Me too.
Me to me, more near money.
Yeah.
I mean, sir, yeah, put him. Before 1979, before 1979, who will say, Obi ko, I wish school, no so quabruchra, Na, or school.
I see. Yes, okay, Juma.
Can I form Pabruchro? Na Ghana form public who we school probably Jumaye. Who we school, Ubenya Jumaye. And can grand work secondary school there. And yet, we are university for Cradi and your baby, who pin near the Juma. Such as na secondary school, so we are secondary school.
Mammy, so assembly, Mimusa Senator. Yes, it's Sabreno. Yeah. Na okwese okwakoto aduane free self food distribution na a buying price a buying board na no dey atoso
a buying board dey cheaper.
I see
cheaper so what I say cheaper to what it income I can say the Kumasi no na Accra ni Takoradi no tamale tamano you eat fresh so what I say yes Sanya mani on the beku no on the beku na tema de any a human a book tema factories be pre ni na run it treship tema
na Gihok right Gihok any UTC so okay Gihok
UTC right matra America na me almost 30 years
me too
just a few stores be ena me huna let me compare those time no UTC, Kingsway, GNTC. UTC, I'm telling you, at that time in the 70s, and the early 80s, right? Now stores na work Ghana. Me ba America hala. Just a call, maybe to say more be and who the store be to say Macy's, money JC Payne, and nam they compare at that time na I'm telling you. Uko Kingsway, let me say it was 3 or 4. Now, and near my map to say, Pipia, what brought you to Ghana? Then starting about Kingsway, your GNTC near a Ghana house.
Yeah.
Central Post Office, maybe a central passport.
Okay.
Okay. Right? And a UTC and a walk cantamanto. It is Susana Susana to Assumiensa. Answer na you walk bata no Susano on one aside on Pabua.
Wow.
Then you to say Italian shoe. Bata. And no UTC nachi. Right? And Lawrence there, I tell you, your friend say, Ghana, train quine. Never seen a train quine. Yeah, Colano. Yeah, Colano. You might find a concrete. Right? You quack. One of a car. Training knows to say a tramway bridge. Yeah, those time no train. Right? From Accra to Kumasi, Accra to Takoradi. Right?
Yeah.
Train no a quack. Yeah, what you call up, and what you call a year. right?
Yeah.
And about Sadia Corina, a quack like Babas, and what express one, and it never be any drink.
Yeah, it is a brooch.
I said, you must say, and I said, Takra did not say, who drew Tamwa, no for express one, right? So you were your court straight from Accra to Takrade, and you were a court straight from Accra to Kumasi. Sooner, Sadema when you never go and need some fine not Ghana yet, Nana Kufwa to buy ye, Accra, Tamatum Pacadania. And can drink wine in Nika, who a Ghana drink wine, send me Babu, send him home, Sap Pepper, Nipper 24/7, our year, Juma.
Wow.
And maintaining, right? The same thing, who cost state transport, the same thing, cost state transport, the same thing. Transport to Kobe, all the regional capitals, and then and getting it, Satamno, more Germany, Europe, Casbora, one of the best coaches in the world, Casbora, etc. Right?
Yeah.
I'm going to Ghana photo film. Ghana from young now, but roaring staff, Casbora, etc. And then Ghana use and to walk the channel contrabas man, there's no different. And yes, I what a back to Ukrainian say, omnibus, omnibus.
Okay.
Omnibus, omnibus. It is said here a brute over bus, who call Haneha, no for bus, intercity bus, right?
Okay.
Yes. Every man 10 beer on crime. The bureau, Uko Kumasia, the same thing. Uko Takradia, the same. All the regional capitals near you. And you want crying up your free circle called Cocanesia omnibus. A 2 year no Yabijano, a 2 year no Yabijano. Right? We're school near Outram free. Those time.
Wow, that's it. The same thing at Kuform Primenty.
Eh, something like a no Samba ever to us and this for by no big wound. I you school near omnibus more free. So Obedu Accra Center, baby, I make us a bed GNTC hall. I want your main station. Obecodes you all, the Pia Oko on Credia do answer no more bus stop, baby.
I'm for a comment about ABC. I didn't have a Black Star Line in Sawam Kenry.
Black Star Line, a ship, a Ghana, not a hotel. You want a Black Star Line, and you want Ghana Airways.
Okay.
Black Star Line, a ship. A ship, merchant ship, a key, your cocoon, not come from your cocoon, on farm other ship, and manning foreign ship, and manning charging.
Okay.
So, and you know, what to tow ship will be brave. It was a cocoa, I was season.
Yes.
And your cocoon, and then I did Plasaland, and the cocoa look up richly. And the cocoa season, a camwa, or ma a unis your. No, they rent him rough.
Okay.
Oh, Europe, Romania, and any other African countries. And the Blaster Alliance, so this is our workers. And for 4 years, Siemens, after next Siemens, Juma is very popular.
Yes, in fact, Takura before baby.
Yeah, it's now Siemens, Juma never be a wapai Takradi. To what Takradia? One moment, if you even be a Siemens Jumada. Takradi and Atema. So, not Blaster Lao and a Ghana Airways war. Right? Na sanya me nyina ebu uta fon samo na be ku ni nyina o
nsawam Kennedy shuni ma de kura na omoye no ho
nsawam Kennedy no omoye fruit ho pineapple juice, orange juice, this that nyama bebre no omoye no ho nya dia ba ko pe no omoye no nsawam Kennedy no nya dia ba ko pe no omoye no ho so atiase na big
fact
no dan man ye me nim say that so tiase. Now, unum ade ba ko amahu. Sani emesusu a oba ya oye se oton no ye yin ni nyina so agu.
Yes.
Agu ko be na sama kura unhu. Oh. Enti only dey obe twi Ghana connect o dey ni bre e be twi Ghana po e ko ye chi pa. Say ye say e kana samwa. Ahwe yi a Yeah. Odo na ni titewu. Then it you empty no also ultimate.
Yeah.
So we were quite Achimota school those days, you know. Achimota school, Mammy can chop. acquire of Mandela Freeze with your South Africa president here, Mandela Freeze or by Tebon Becky.
Yes.
Tebon Becky or by school, a come grandma, echo for a woman by school, Achimota. Tebon Becky, Achimota no by school. Roberto Mugabe, Zimbabwe. Onukrado or some worry Ghana and Nikraka. Of course, when you had Ghana no call, Achimota school called college. No, some worry Ghana in Tinana, anyway, Ghana in about 15, 20 years ago, a woman, your friend say, Robert Mugabe, Maui, Dauda Jawara, Gambia, some Mokai, Gambia president, your friend Dauda Jawara.
Yes.
Don't there's an Achimota school, and yet to the whole Africa, people so educating one, not one over. But one no call when to me angry. Until you know me, I'm saying Lawrence. How I know, Papa. The classmate in Lawrence, but Lawrence and me and university. Then I could do call Legon. Swatch I said.
Yeah.
Until the time not 31st school, no back and not could do technical know how book knowledge, you know, not could do war. Lawrence no or your just A level. Once you can call O level, once you can call A level.
Now, sir, an intia baby can say, my men a part of the problem because no or support on intellectually.
And your support to no support to no man can't no take decision or be to me, and ye. Sir, the bodyguard, yeah, the friend, Tatten runs the bodyguard. Oh, be him so runs the power. There's nowhere runs the car, Tatten income. Sadana no car, I'd mark him to say. Okosi wo ni krom man mami ni krom no okosi sada no satam no na race course amamunim awoshi no akra awoshi no soro baby na ho ye wiram those time na the cousin back kra wo down ho enti time my cousin kosi sada na tete na kosi down ho na sada no na run su hunu ya oyi tete ni free ho sada enti na wo sit down right satam na yes na me brother no any somebody kaya boy or your Ghana ni parents your Ghana ni but you didn't call France no so decide no call France national
yes
decide to see about 5 years ben sa tete no any man is serious penti pool the borders that be pool down in because now me cousin now I know what I'm talking about.
I say we are okay there in Chile because 1998 disabled board my France and nobody when it was
I make sure I say on board
yes of course
and when you get 98 before 98
okay
that's what I make late 80s home.
Okay.
And right?
Yeah.
Late 80s, 87, 80.
It's possible. It's very, very possible. No building a career. Yes.
Well, I know free. Now what do you say? On Debia. I know who's almost paid up here. I know who's Nidia Kakra. Satam Crown near you. And then this one, right? My cousin, one of them, you were Chikakra. Now, I even see it that bank. I got top plot. And in the crank on top, right? Decide, myself decide.
Yeah.
Or could sit down, percent plus 3, or putting in a good form.
What is it?
And then watching, decide retire and not at all. Or call his leg on side of what or call a EBN that says sports complex be parking in I said hotel in my never be I boys to call training no right. And to honest with you, near my why yet dear bro. Yeah, near you see a near film near Pika class, yes, yeah, come. Ubeka may I am Debbie because I Nana Kupado, who is obedient baby no dinner no Kupado at one. Now there is a moment a young man. I don't blame you guys. Nana Kufado, any Dubuahi. These two people, I'm a penalty, Miss Solid Ghana. It's Lawrence de Feso. A casa. Right? Kokubako, no, or a veteran, Sanko for Mokasaka, hey, Kokuba, Bako, pet, and a journalist. ono so no timi kasa ono krampo ache achirim tum bako baako yeah after a year ni jan
so no
enti no
2 times you tum 2 times
yeah so enti your friend is say nan kufo de nyankopon yi ni ba e ma Ghana for the kire say abutra kufo nyaye a wo baaye na nyaso nyaye a wo baaye o sete sa reconciliation e boaye papa ma engrofo nyina esenya hwe president obi anya bibia manka obi anya bibia man ene ye moswana ne bayin kwasia na no kodi kwasia sama ye yi na kodetwe sansem we nyina ba ye kan yo enka na obi ayi say NDC for ene na MPP for yes akomba konkungo nipa ni nyina but kofo anya sa oba e oja Rollins etna ho oja wa mfa obi anya yi right omo na omo diska na ojeli wo omo na omo di apasika na ojeli wo but Rollins there wan fa ne sanka ne no ntese no onya yo no opese peace
yes so no so on ne kan say ne fasha e wo kuronum nti ukochi ne tuma na say e de nsem beba ofa wabo enkomo ne o wabo enkomo pa
to them some dey go on next time you better was mo bi kase bi nyesa
all right
just
me dance bebre
Lawrence dia mo hunu so ye medra
yeah
oye utini
yeah
oye utini pa ono onye ku da we mami kase mi nchiro o sa ku no a otwitwa omo koye na mse June 19 kudie no a okotwitwa we your friend say Sako de adone any juan right okay Saku no Lawrence Gani Gani won woni pa otimi ko airport wo ko na so ye kwashiga samoti kwashiga kura che obe ya MPP ni kofo time no na ya great minister wo kwashiga samaba kaya yes that time no bibia Ghana Broadcasting Corporation because na radio station bi ani ba bia and TV station bi ani ba bia nti we kua this is a broadcaster the broadcaster on 24/7 amokas be 2 or 3 and a guard on na suja for kahoshia because obi ko jana so announce say my ku ye two president ya two and Lawrence Gani here that the night weekend other Saturday and na because other say na Saturday and na Sunday and I sorry and say you see so what I say and na yes so omo share transit and the near so obi e be hunu say we share transit e okurum bia ye nkyere juan money friends at the bugan money and the sa dressing on the coy go break jail was James Porter and or Shapot a man sang crofona no one can be right what is it me ma broadcast I'm for truth ma you know dan ko tete and not konyo no na not konyo so much in dia no na ya commander Emma Lawrence at that time and not konyo come up or no right you baby cry sani ajiwan dey you ko shame to make the attention no person my attention call na prisoners no ma bie wo entimi nwane etire tape no mo ko shame wo broadcast ho na tape no airborne na repeating ho so and the chire and so omo ho ya yi na timi call kwashiga na koy nti no ye hufo no sade na aduma kunyam che ka say we oye hufo pa no otutu nkapa no akoshe mpase it's true as a commander commander in chief no nkada de no no be ko ya announcement no wantimi anko wow kwashiga nko na etimi efa a group e ko ho oye hufo manye so be ha ye interview no abra na woman no interrogate Lawrence no
yeah
so hwe ya the body language. No, I am nervous.
Yes. It was clear.
Yes.
He was uncomfortable.
No, I am nervous.
Yeah.
No, officer. No, officer. Conform my sentence. Guilty. No, my other say. I say. My man full sentence. And to so okay. The new man know this one. No, because beginning, no. Yeah. You know the wolf. Beginning na start na go but as time goes on look to say the type of questions no bisa no I am nervous and you know you ask or you murder The man omu din. Come and to Granagana, I am more near Findia at Tiasan. Says here, kind. It's an omunya. Oh, yeah, boy. Samati, what me back? Samati, Mati, I believe the man, no, no, telema, I don't obey a channel channel. Yeah, boy, no, Pong at Poku, oh, no, my chamo Hako, my appointed, say, a hana, ye boy, nipping. Oh, no, cocoon, yeah, boy.
Wow. Okay, Mr. Martin, you better on kind of chairman, and I'm why.
Yo, bye.
Bye. Hey, Ebra Martin, a boy, and come on, no. You Ebra Martin, a boy, come up. I am a Joyce, and say, a person can say, do my friend. I was your phone license. You be a two, put to me for an hour. Aye.
Papa no waka somebody nyina ma.
And the history na nkasa na babonten. Brother said ni papa boni o.
Mr. Mafo na papa no waka somebody nyina ma.
Perfect.
Mr. Mafo na papa no waka somebody nyina ma. Senator. Any saw him no.
Yeah.
So almost per se ye New York say Rollins a medram. Eh? On you.
But you bet my TV na conform kakra.
Rollins eye wudini motehwewura. Asamunti America sano dia ya me yesisi ane said. Me pese entrema ye wu omo sa 2020 binu ne nyama no. Omo nsia history. No mo nsia bakosem efa sa NDC flag no. Rollins ye wudini because Rollins time no. They say revolution time no the buy kura no I mean jintum because those days ni say revolution time na ye ko agi asase and a soldier for na wo Rollins wo pass that time no na santima ya ko agi Ghana esi wo en kruma ba behwe so en krofu ya wo ba yo be kunku mu ni nye say japade ya papa ye ani nyina no bra na ya pe na nye say ye beka ye weni lefuo omo adwini da ho omo di Ghana ne gina ho ansa na ono Rollins no medra no me kakura no ansa no bae e dia no be ye obe kunkum krofo te say today we all we hear it no. Now the back one me di ya pass ku force that time went to me angelist that papa mama enne omo aba aso wo Ghana efifi a ese ade yen ka be kwasem kire ba no omo ba no because party no omo di kire no enya de papa ma Ghana ena enye ma omo nso. Say papa kaya no koka ye boy asem.
Yes.
Ye boy or ye Rollins thing. Ye boy and no yes our flag ni the momu. Sa red black and this pattern. Ye boy and no yes our flag ni the momu.
Sa ono na ye momu.
Yes. Say this if one no mo na mo didi musisi ya no pro mo ni mo no. I'm throwing the challenge. Say, why not this our flag not the more? Someone ni more. Omuko beside my Rollins no. Kwene do Rollins no to one. Eye moja. Papa na oh yes our flag no the more mo the year NDC no. Okum oshi papa no otuja. I go papa no so.
Wicked.
Papa nishi for 3 days. issue a talk a real bonus on a janine.
Wow.
When him Moma Yanka history Trim or Mobano. I don't think so. Be away 50 plus. But to about ama NDC say or no so if you not I said it that I say if you not contribute you won't chop no.
Aye. No contribution, no chop.
No chop. Obi anywhere away 50 plus. Or bet to about ama NDC unless contribution and chop. Nti moma ye educate etrima no amukoto sa bad they don't know. Kite bibi papa bia magana for da and then pass so da. Kufo and I me blame no because no kufo eye na hyede pa na ochi papa yi aka sa ba esa edue yi efifi wo Ghana na entwi Ghana ensan. Atwi Ghana say yo one is about twi Ghana sign. I didn't know where am Ghana. So be kunkum krofo. That's all. One bet if ama Ghana. Fa to beji golf. Any idea you?
Sa fa to beji golf no. Abako sem na de na eka. De na ewo mu ye.
Abako sem no ne eka ni say. Ono role ni say. Atampon. Akufo no mu dia so mu de omo aye adwuma kora akotro mu baby. Atampon. Import cars. Or the cars in the bar. Now who or bar. No pewa. Now or the cars need to check ma. Any the other people no number the cars need to check ma.
Okay.
That's all. Kalabule. Ewo ansana. Nasa kalabule ne ya fani se kalabule excuse me my word. Kalabule ni what onu Rollins no 79 no be ye ku no wie ye no. Ena kalabule ni bae.
Enti ono kura na di kalabule ne bae. Ono di ahonchire bae.
What is on kalabule bae? Because no be ye ku no. Ena fidie mokola fo no ni nkrofo no omo suro nyama because soja fo na tiesi kromu. Ena omo wiwi nkrofo nyama no omo di nsem. Enti ono so be protect ni goose. Baby a kalabule ni fi kalabule no enfi a tampon time o enfi a kufu time o. Dana for montie ni ye ye nyini ye ni monso ni ayeka. Because that a tampon no time in ye no food distribution. Na farm no e were not animals farm e were not. The other regions no be a year farming. It's a government department or the piano or the banisa ne boahen.
Okay.
Ne boahen. Na your government no your farm no. And yet the abuse to akoma and kokon kete. Why be hide that with me fear? Now they are kokon kete. Now they best see what high mid West quarters. And now they are kokon kete. Now they best see what.
Aye. Oh hi dying. Now Sanyen Coco.
A government property. It's a piano would cheap castle soup this. Oh, Rade, Bra, you been my just say a trimano, but woman knew the history. No more decide party nature. Almost decide NDC. Papa be a new one. NDC party bet me a yamagana for any tribano or mobile. Na mwenye ni midieni ti se ba omiani na na akufo ado no mu ba betwa nyama so papa se amama mu se mom pe anya bia run si pa na god wo ho na koko wo ho na timan so ye adwuma na se brofo kro mu peti mani bio
as this time omo ankase bi omo nua ye
they don't use the wood like before. Now it's glasses and all this thing.
Yes. And peepers.
Exactly. Sisi ageri any cocoa ni nyama chana for no mu dia bi wo mu kro mo ye nyama. It's a resource kakra no aka no eno na omo de sami jamfi akotena ano no.
Aye. Okoye kesi.
Yes. Bibi ni ho a omo betumi aye na wo hwe mesi a na na akofo ado ni ba wo mia nyanse bi enimdie bi ekita nkrofo we na nka mo chance no bio. Wo hwe NDC fo enim de bia omo enim aye aggressive. Oku picture kura omo enim to so ni obi ko. Hwe ba wo mia all the time he have a smile on his face because he have a clean heart.
Yeah.
It's a clean heart. He don't have any blood. And FPP party soon your bloody party.
Absolutely no.
So you see the difference.
Yeah, they fought for democracy.
Exactly, they fought for it. And then before a mistake, I went to me Jelisa Papa no and no diako woman. Obviously, he died in those quiet death. What mess up for you?
I know, Papa. Me an interview.
You want the panias and a word you do. Because who share idea papa better ne moja you order to butcher human being. And also your revolution. Oku ye di assassin or Jimaya. Edia no di siwo. It is an inquest or bad akwala de friend is dinato. Okana no tum. Say a kane be o papa be kunkum kofo kwa onye bibi di siwo. Ana ni obe tu ye na siwo kra kada wo kaka you will shut up. Wo mami kwenedu no ye adwuma wo Kisway. Kisway no ye adwuma wo. Se government stores ni ho na function we na ye yi aka no akwa ye adwuma wo ho. Oba wu dini na wo kru ko twitwa nkrofo kru no mu na omugire no na oba na mo atonsa na mo adidi na mo sere na wo so wanya ho antete wo ba.
And now I'm popo champagne.
Bra. Many an air me yan yes me and say. The come as some way catro. More my educated young ones no more ban, they don't know history.
Yeah.
And I gonna for say being predators, I been no person history. Na ya tuache na wan kai baby a wo tina ya wo food ya no wontumi ensa wachi ensi fom wo ba yira kwan entaye sem mo wo no mo ba no ye ma history no entumi omo no mo hu party no mo di echire no se ro ye friend say mahama na se ono akasa aka se omo party no
revolutionary band.
Exactly. And then yes, I'm okay. Me na me can now na okay.
Na no muto.
Yes. Na no muto me to say wa ka say party a revolution party. Na enne enya me epiepie no. Enya me epiepie. Say nkwala na enim abakwasem a say ye kire omo. No more show Maka or more brace who say MPC party Nakas or buy a dear partner Wayama Ghana. Anya ye free education must so betray. To Mr. Mafu.
Amen.
Ye rabba mea dear.
Oh, yes, in the
yes, in the form when yes, in the form when Nanyame to in the form. Sister big kaya says of 4 no more Ghana no more cassa. And so my Jim Palambo, Jaume Kunkum, Yombe Kunkum, Omo de nya power, almost somewhere your musika. And Tomo Nishi Omo Becca. Now so 2028 in the year Shanya Mea haunting.
Amen.
Or soften more to me, she share come. Same quani your modia, yet they share 2028. Criminals, we have fit your Mumpala, bring my yet to Monsa, and no one na momo the true no more than a mom with Omu na ye twitwa mo nsa na wo besesa men sesa nkofa Bible e besesa na wo mfa nse o man no Mr. RAZ
Mame
onim menu besi ya no bi nso mechanic
me da se bebre mame
na master you no eno ana maka no
me da se
mo education for historic no enye adwuma pa wo Ghana emmaye enye adwuma ebeboa ye and the language himself no so and no so hear me papa se me MPP for no be kasa mo bo modern no mo ka wo twi no mo ye kasa no mo no na obi no mo anko school no no mo ntibrofo na asene yie no no obi be church mo no mo akasa mo atie with the also mouth me pa wo cho mo bo hu de wuro maye
mate
nyame enka wadwuma no ho ene wotiefo nyinaa oma ye ni die ene ahode a ye betumi di akasa na ya asesa Ghana fo binom oma adwe na oman no enko enimu maye nkyerema bi why
amen amen yankopon ya wie
me jawa ha bye bye
mame yankopon ka ho bye bye abusia ya mame Joyce ena ye tene nka no ai wa ma ye history pa na hey, in some who already yankopon some ho yenwia ye friend Papo Water Adote or say these are companies in Tema. These were companies in Tema. GTP, TTL, GTMC, West Cody, Tarzan, State Fishery Corporation, Rothschild Enterprises. These were companies na ewo Tema na Ghana for eye adwuma wom na ehu hia so befa desert so abepiem ewo Libya ansa Nyankopon boa wa ye te seme ewo timi afa nsuo so abepie abrochire enyezo. But this is what the youth want because they are lost. They don't know their history. They don't know where they come from. They don't even understand. So when you talk to them, omonte. And I'm so munim abako se omunim babi aye free ba omunim di akoso wo man no mtino. O kasa kro omontie. Omo se omo pe. Leader ye ko to abayi na obeti obetra konwa no so no. Why na want to say the oye a detector. Abusia yatrasi ache ja etare to. Yedum besi ya bikoma wo so obi emfre. Yedum besi ya na ochina yasan ababishia pastor efre. Mr. Obi Emfere, I'm for Efre pa. Hello. Mama Emfere, your father Okasha. Mentir. A champion coffee, Mwakaba pa. I'm doing very good. Pacho mi kiniana. Hello. Father.
That's right.
Pacho, are you on swear? Yeah, the young couple answer.
Yeah, on the Papa Villa program, you know, Papa Villa candidates,
yes.
I look at the crack. And the crack. Near Jute factory, pass your Jute. Near Shoe factory. Near industry, no, the board departmentals. Link. Could not even go.
Companies na mutimishi akurabo league among yourself.
Oh, yes. Companies no. Nanya some good work. No more the papa to house Olympics. One is no. Papa na no so tie. So, you have to form give up. Now, the person the actual. It's a fight. It's a fight. Ana opoku wale asante hene no tepa kene so bi ana omboga ye boga no ana bompota hima bompota hima so kasama asante mai to poja ro ka so mapeni wa dawroma wa badia shupatri no behe pana de bia no na nkulani so nya adwuma ni benye kadro no abagu no ye fu okuma so obla su factory akayi won wato so ye fu factory your Gihawk, your complex. Then you must go to massive land and some good roll. The one there. Oh, Papa, Papa, he might have said, yeah, Papa, give my canoe. But about you,
Ethiopia.
What's it? Will it tell what there?
As a saying.
Or the cracker. I know, or the club episode, because a kahuro. With the map, I could promise some man who a paper Jamaki, the Batam can't say, as an phone jet of Roya, maybe be Vatino, with Pena Coupon. That's a Tino, Oco and Tiasia.
Wow.
Let me double it to the secretary. Wow. Let me double you to the secretary. In the epitome, but Opera Opera never never from Pano. Which the pack used to be. The blood rollers in the other Mamma started a book, now Crabanu. On the hero. Rollers in the hero, blow, on the hero. Over that's all the near Scapone here for Bear Pet. So, I hear for that Scapo panel, I don't know that Ghana for. About the glass factory, yeah, factory about that day matches factory. Balkantaga meat marketing board, food distribution. Because a woman now, and about one side, also yanted yo. The animal crop. State farms, state farm, Papa, they know, can you state farms?
Yeah.
State farms. Everyone from Gaso. No, state farms or a bro, a debate. What about the forum? What would you any from abandon for food distribution? So I just saw I will make marketing board of 1 year.
I just saw now or a barb tennis or see my into Abama. Nana, Dr. Baumiano. Okay.
Baumiano. So, never broke in 1999, but the Ghana Airways in the buyer. Ghana Airways. Our hair, Blastola, our hair, Riboti, our hair. GTC in our former way, GTC in our former way, GTC, UTC, Kingsway. Blah. Do not know about your bro. Obedia pro papa, as a master, whom not some of master, as a mere book. Whom you have to book. What you are selling, Crana Banu. So, also, yes, for a true baby. That was a couple of what about two collaborators there? Baby will start this.
Yes.
Open who said, we have to have you as a suya, do ye piano, she that was a suya. Who but didn't penny point at them, a piaminka, what mattress, Pania tobacco, a debate, that's a then more cornmo. But I'm so you hear me near a ya. Papa, hear me be bad in the back of school, I'm a flat lieutenant. Papa, you bought you Sonia in Enu. Yabuaki, Evas Massa Yabuaki. Tell baby about you so. Obama go judge the canon, you go judge the papa, you go judge the canon. No, it's a prayer. One of next, Yabuaki like clear rollers to play car. Evas Yabuaki. Pick any actually, the book was come. I find a position over the Catrano. No rollers of Papa. The rollers what you are, anything here. What you say? A Hoya. Any here, I know the book and a man. Oh, and who took over this baby you start this. Who but it depend for you now, there's somebody up from 4. But it depend for you now, there's somebody company for Brown, who make a level from among your bicycle. What you say? Who make a level from and you don't go for 1 man, 1 house, 1 man, 1 car. I did here this account number 48. But go say 230. Hey. Somebody gets going in 50 years, somebody here. Now, Papa catch them say, O prayer son, but me the Mamus or prayer son, Papa say, getting young, catch them.
Yes, can into a farm mabon, Tiaman Nipper.
Papa can come at home, young. Blah, I give a boy here. And Pokrawa and Murua. Oh. But there's a book, the master here, some young much book at all, not that in Chinaman. Sure, I know your friends say, "O kuja top black o head out damu."
Aye.
When you do that, then I'm not to cocoa for. Then I'm not to cocoa for a bruno. Say something here. Or you open your gun. If the bruno, Mr. Santé, I can't catch up on it here. Blah. I'm going to go chrono. I'm going to go chrono.
Eh, Jumaden.
If you to cocoa for a Jumaden, if you see a store, if you a business. What you say? Show for what does what you cover the social account. When you last said, first for 2 quarters, got that $3 million.
Yeah.
Damn you, $2 million. What my money did?
Aye.
What my money did? Ah, nem periphobia bomb. I'm a domagi push 50 Ghana. I'm a domagi 50 Ghana to go down Kafu, who can you believe you? I'm a dome, Airbus my aye, or Madame Dome. Ah, I'm a dome, or Bobuta 50 cities, that time, no. Saturday night, Capa 50 days, Cacassia. I'm a dome. No, Quobo so for Sunday. Quobo so for Sunday, and Periphobia bomb. Akanaka nyuma okrom sian nyina tata bruwe obegina kwa ka kira mbe aye se mi anto apia mi ka somna o ba ko so PMPP deja Rollins se mi anto sata apia mi ka o soft omo guardian soap loss edeben o ta donofuo o do mefuo kakaka o de sa samna ni nyina o gu nyina so Boguninya, Mr. Mafo, Boguninya. After gold now, sir. I said, let's be on. Yes, only could be a gold store in Switzerland. Could be a gold store. I know the depend who you and come on. Come on, and the panel. Come on, and the panel. The next agreement now, they a woo. But that's it. Upon only by agreement and woo. What you say? Omo go store Switzerland. But Ghana for Ghana for a coward blah. Ghana for a person slash them.
When you say assembly,
I knowledge by anything but because anything money be a politics to grow Ghana.
Can be travel on sitting free politics completely.
Sir, you can get to politics. And I gave it that one more or me at the Ghana buy no who sin up was so. Now people for to me casa. And before me to me casa. Oh, and before to me casa, they be only throw Samafo and throw sa. So I'm going to think I don't must see.
Aye, some jump film.
But now must see. Airport will be the Thomas see some penny and penny for a moment. I'm going to get a normal bread. Open join on your mother. Open the top like I am peeping. Some dog or people need no my vice president Aluma office for 4 times. I said some dog because I'm penny Jimmy no. But I'm for you. Where people need we attack no Aluma office no intel or well at the moment when you have somebody book. No be a party, I'm not a fan for that and Chinaman.
Yeah.
On the best Ghana. Best Ghana policy on the best Ghana policy na on the tiny tablet to the pantam. No head that in or share that a year friend saying the Bashmo Yasantua.
Okay.
Had in the Bapiatan Wallace Antini. Product my Bonula Cassa and SOS Antini. Here, Coca said, Bonula Quanian, or Mayaquano. Product my run. You couldn't hear your new hobby, not with a mafu. Who, so man, we have fucking woman. Product my run is wounded. You couldn't hear the judge is a cocoa woman. Then you feel a focus of what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fiat Campagnora. Saka na jidin.
What's your focus? Fiat, you know.
Yeah.
You feel like a movie. What is the movie? What do you cut a movie? How many movie? But we can't throw. What you say? We can't throw. Now be a bata or man banufo. Put me upon Kokunu. Not gonna promote Sosudia. Not gonna promote a coward. You ever pro, you say. Gonna for ever bread, but I'm gonna for ever bread. Gonna for ever bread. ate ebiasi asega na asanya ye nyina fi rolling also akufo na ko bama hia ne ni sikani ayepe zamafo akufo do na ko bama hia ne ni sikani ayepe because hia ni utumi sikani ayepe da adi obotuma ya sa obane sikani ni bible school achimota se de boy ofri adesu boy ofri adesu na say so boy economics wo ye first lending and on sikani ayepe apply so we be on sikani ayepe na sikari bia wanya sika wie na mi hia ne bia me tigi so abonten no be ngeska so obama me na yepe me de timi na yepe zamafo
aja
na dia ya ne cha wa me no kuruma sa ablofo no akoba zamafo ni nyina se akafo no e ku ablofo tam nyina mo mi se ye ni nyansa akafo no to o ma yakwa bia so be guru bato mo timi mu no e tina o mo de kwa me kuma de e bunu regi bae no Nina asante region.
So much
tea. Sa. But I and you want to be that. Because you don't know what sacrifice here, Sadiano. And then I probably can be I Benyakulabi. What's in the way Santini? I did also 1905. Upon Toby, upon Toby or Britain. Stone. Stone, China, Canada, Australia, and Croncrogno, Ashanti. A Croncrogno, South 205, and Crono, Yasno, not Ashanti Region.
Ashanti Kingdom.
Ashanti Kingdom.
Ubesuro.
Swamo. Oh, let the and then you say with tribalism, and a Chokumata Bonte, Miss Amafo, Chokumasa Bonte. Maybe I'm gonna go. Maybe I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Maybe I can't even talk about it. I can't so quiet. Let's your friend say. What are they? Oh, I can't even see the bidder. Maybe was how to better something. Don't have reggae. I demand. I and the chairman. I believe. Who was there to any but my contract? I voted like that. I and the chairman.
David.
Huh?
Yeah.
After debut. After debut. Oh, to be some for money no more. That's it. You bought much no book, be a book no book. Near you make some killer no much fan to so na much no. That's for my money. The meta and Samafo. The meat now. Also, we are no quarter for. Also, we are no quarter for. Kofu, na me best now.
Amen.
Samafo. Kofu na me best now. And so because Samafo. It's not I say educated Ghana for say some kind of correct.
Yeah.
I tell my Ghana for say some kind of correct. That's why ye. Oh, no, but about Ghana police. Well, it's the best Ghana police.
Oh, Kwambenso.
Oh, so over police is winning na.
Okay.
And Kafra saying, Obayano, no president for Nakatan is Inspector General.
Okay. Then your political. Then your political.
So, Dabi. One of the best animal na.
That's competent policeman of Mubay,
Sir. So no one say, over trans forever. Baby. You didn't put 9, a change in the Papa to go about this, you put 9. No, for being Dr. Besson, because what is our history?
Yeah, Matepa. Mate.
In about that one, so you're changing the 9. How are you to go about this? And we are going to Santina or the Gweneva Shawasi. We are going to the Gweneva Shawasi, what I'm never Shawasi. The master to pump for United, a Jumaya, and before no local government. Local government. Before. Okay. Before Bisobia, before Ubera Samoa, US in Ubera Samoa, many no question, many papa campaign or so, and I prefer me ever from Papa Somano multi party, UNC, and Yakufado Papa. Who better Samoa? Ubera Samoa? No go do no free MP because Johnny NGC. Ubera Samoa, Arisoya. Some. Until once the blame is about who? Once the why said one can a brave bring Lawrence. enyuma nyinaa na this boss on kind of play the better for me mama nyawo tie be edita bia basa ma frɛ biom na edu komo
ai me da se bebre
mo hwɛ no bo nyina mo no ne mo na ni pe ba ni hunu
ya
o tia se because aka mo no ata ne
no freedom untumi nkasa
broadcast for you we nyina no wo se ni nyina broadcast sata broadcast nkwana na ho broadcasting ani papi se ko ba ko ufura na ye aduma ko nyame ke wo tiase on so nya na bomodia pe no ma na frɛ no so on
ya
pe no ma na frɛ no o mu nyina o mu kaso o ma start kasa na se mu se ko ba ko kasa so on the reality there we wudini jebida ko nya wudini jebida ko nya wudini jebida kana ko fa ko ayi kwa me kuruma baaye kana kwa me kuruma na traitor ada no sa kamale ampini be gina parliament ka se ayi friends ayi no mapo no ayi ada na ayi friends ayi jebida ko ye friends ayi si ayi ma America amako ono ka se ono mo je si ani a wo independence Did you say Ghana for now? You know, did you be on the control? So, and then people follow so much respond doing some 10. So, that they didn't pass. But the mouth of my now.
Oh, Medasi Bebre, Pastor. Yeah. All right. Medasi Bebre. Bye. Amen. Amen. Bye. Yemia pastor and I attend Kano. Abusia RAZ Media GH on YouTube. And I about Juma. Ya actually your whole history kakra. Aye. About to aswa near push the agenda. We want people to know where we come from, our tribe, our roots, where we belong to, so that when we are doing things, we understand the right thing to do. That is the only reason why I'm always on the social media to talk with you. Abuja me don't be here. Me the tearful nyinase and your door pa. And we came in very huge numbers. Just a buanom ya nana akumianom yes nana akuya fro mame chia ye. Kufia champon mam pa me chia pa. Papo water adote chia B189. Me da was mercy bafo chia. Yes. Mami afro. Why are you power? You guide me through the whole show with inputs. Yes. Miss B, sweet voice, but we will be a mature year pa. Me da was be Elizabeth J. Ampoma mature pa. Yeah. And Yemi Resford and Mature so pa. Elizabeth J. Ampoma. Greetings. And Mame Vidan Kama Michao. Mame Joyce, Michao Yepa. Aye. Thank you too for being here. Vidan Kama, thank you very much for being here. History of Ho, and I hear about Deborah Che, Michao Yepa. Michael Umbert, Michao, Phobia Member TV, Ewo YouTube, Esanso, Ewo Facebook, Phobia, Michao Yepa, and Alex Finnen, Michao. Kwaku mensa mi amechana maami adwoa sewa mechiawo so ohema nana ajiman mechiawo ena Letitia Poku mechiawo nso ye pa. Yes, yebra panyin samoroku no mechiawo kwaku mensa mechiawo Edi Okran mechiawo nana akuya furumame greetings Gabi Asante mechiawo ye pa. Lucy Mensa mechiawo ena Christina Boatima mechiawo ye pa. The man Idrisu mechiawo Khalifa Jaben mechiawo ye pa. Janet Afram mechiawo Kofi Banda from Facebook mechiawo Abdurrahman Tanajure mechiawo ye pa. Mami Georgina Bonsu Michel, Samoro Kuno Michel, Mimi Opinion. And I'm Mami Akuya Nyako Michel. And I do see Michel Gabia Sante Michel. Yes. Mianka Semi Baba Coupe, Diana Pia, Michel Yepa, Gabia Sante, Michel Onso Yepa, Mame Yafrem Poma, Mame Michel Yepa, Franco Michel, Gabri Tewia Michel, Kofi Achempo Michel, Akwesi Atobra, Michel Yafrem Pon, Onso Michel Yepa. Yeah. Uskeni Kojoko Ache, and Uskeni Ba Coupe, Ena Kwaku me San Francis Matekole Onso Michel Yepa. Yeah. Thank you for your support. Fiura Bakope, Mame Estake, Badi Mame Michel Yepa. I hope say everything is cool. And then I hear the first day I want for it. But I believe everything is good at your place. And I Urukaya also Michel Yepa. Oseo Pukwajo Michel, Francis Boache Michel. Nima Kevin Kujo Michel also pana now say Michel Pa. Abusia Yanka Zimia Kakari TV. Ewo YouTuber ono na ye the XSKB TV Kakari TV we na chiakwa na support no SKB TV 1 ewo Facebook yes we na chiakwa na support na say Michel Abraham Frimpong wonso Michel Yepa miwia Evans and Kama Kofi Michel Yepa da wase eno support Elizabeth Asana Michel ena Amma Kumi Michel Yepa Mame Yafrem Poma, Michel Yepa, yeah, Elizabeth Chan Michel. Mame Diana Apia, my sister Bakupe Michel, Nana Akuya Nyanko Michel. Mame Rita Apia Michel Yepa, Mame what to say. And the president herself, by the Boche, hey, president and them who want Michel. And Susana Wachem, Bissam said them who sit here, Mr. Wafachem. And I hear me a coffee sapon, also Michel, Charles Opoku Michel Pa, and the money Idrusu. So Pabusia, Chacha Munina Edamase, any great support. Now, after we have heard all this history, video about Kwame Semi Fanyao and Sanamako, Kevin Odazi, Mama may self promotion, I can't me video was so I said the trip. But ya heard history now, we know. Yeah, history now, we know. If I say a video when I for quadrant to him, I for told the yakane and then now make statement out of it. We didn't any Mr. Mafu, Madam Munias, and I'm support. Video way and the last video. Here we know whom and I'm a crowd. Until we meet again. See you tomorrow, my crowd.
Question person Ghana for you bisa ne say ye gitum say nyoma bi ane ehwe ni mo say wo say ba santimemu ye nsantimi anka ye interchanges go from market central market na se for ye gitum na nso so hwa akwan ye yi ni kumasi bro no ahodo nyina meboa ne ye di nkran twapoa mo na muti kumasi mo go hwa adwuma mo ye no nkran Ghana ni bi edi adanse ye say ne ye hu wa ha no ye ni anso say ye susu na nki ye deserve better now. Baby, I did try and was a music Ashanti region, mo stronghold, we interchange your pokwase, we are teachment here, a same interjuma, and it's a good season. Today, any na swear the trouble of Chromasi. Okay, a yadia a as I say in a beer in Yere. Markets, I guess, ecosystem. Tigana near what does or October, Nina so away. I was saying, exactly, I was saying, Yapen. Baby, I who quite the fear de bon fit as you could ye a quite near being and echo Moizo correct. In Suta, Nano, Bear August Hoffem, Suto, you were just a car upon a municipal boy, and then in a few ho, your good quine first station, second station, run about in Nava Mojizongo. Pokwasi interchange, yes, I can't a whole flower pot, a whole bitch, a whole one, a go season. Yes, see, Abu Aye, Juma me the trap was or more at Nassau voter region for 16 years, 20 years, one, or one year, Juma me about first time obey or Lusu. It didn't need Nassau de Twaba. Techimentia, Ecosia, Commandant Quine, one nam so as a one nam, Abu Chequemu, a battle season. I was said, Satima, Omoya reconciliation is anime Omoye, almost a pet Sarkozy where you at Danbia. Yes, I'm in charge of the crop. baby NDC free bano say yen MPP yen free ho ba enka besi ne a ba efina ne tudi ba ke enweni aba krom hada say yen na ya bakosem kire baby NDC free bana ke enweni aba bi krom ha
atutu asem ne ade nana
o ma bakosem ye de wo hin ho na ti NDC enye Rollins good before obey cool no oye hwan who was he
just a mere soldier
no ndi yakogari aneka
me kwa na na ahia fu si no pay
goberu an no onde neka
no de neka
de na ode tadua nya di kwasa na edi ma no ba obeye cool no sa be de na ode hye nipa trim we mu ye nipa bonefo omu sie sika omu ya abo omu ye sei enti woti wie no a ibekun wo ka me no a ene ma odie me bo a yesusu se obi wo ahunyade bia ofa kwan bone so na ne nsa kai eno ne aduaba Rollins duade hye enipa trim me bo a ekowi ase no be ye ku no amu so de yokogare ru aneka no obeye ku no a osesa nkofo di yomachi yiti mensa totobi kwachi the ahoys the chikates kwame pepra salome hwan mo di na chi from 82 no by the year 2001 no me here for why the kodi NDC achieve from 82 almost exit in 201 no nyode for
ubia
no mo nyade for
ubia
yenye winning about 2000 about 201 e bo na na just me atena opposition for 30 years
yes
J ku from no me here for lawyers bankers business people doctors engineers J ku for na kufuado obechebi lamte Hackman Uswajiman Alan Chemantin Yende Papa Uswankoma Hwe squad Chemin Sabunsu Hwe nkofo na yenso yatena efie 30 years enso so ye ba no na ye mpanyifo na eya adefo eno nti odua tan bi de hye nipam ya wonu kumase ofie wa ha owo adwuma wa ha di asantipe bia ompe the asantipe bia na tantan bi enti because of Zongo
the political background
because of politics. NDC holds high esteem party NDC say na so mpa oko enti ebe kan be si na anu about to call so any nsemhunu a ekoso say NDC interest nko ade a asema lawyer ni be kan o NDC ni asema NDC ni doctor be kan asema NDC ni okuta PhD be kan the one co school da omunya be kan asem
the same thing
because the interest of the NDC it your time any bread any ahoya any editi krum ha okwa sorry na dey your basa because of politics ye ti krum ha ye gia wo chin bia me mama ye gonja me papa ye gonja me was 45 years I make 46 years matina kumase 23 years o ka asante wakame me manyina mja moto asante for kotoko ni moja
enu vuvu
hana meti ya wo me ayi wo sunwan no na me support bo fa kwata no yani bi united because na ma sorry enti ade bi a ye kro na ade bi ano e da makoma so me betena han so 23 years no for the past 20 years cause I am support ade asante pe bi a me pe because o kasa mi nko mi krom sisi a mi su mi nko order
nko gonjada
mi nko order ya wo mi sunwan mi nko order enti yesese bi se ho se bone be nko na asante dia nipa enti eti kro ma nyina wo han wote ye bibi bia so wotan asante na last year do ma hene nyoma bi ono so sorry e de ye ya me ani anko na e strategy I na for the first time nyoma wa ile fititi nyina ankan but this time last year shemukina ya lusu do ma seat miensa ya lusu mi kro brekum seat benu ya lusu sunya mienu tekoye bunani asante nipa nso manani na ho ye kan wasum ye si brekum fo nyina so fi efijase nkranda fo nyina fi nipa baako enso politics nti se waba ne bunani asante anya abaka so me atamfo nso omo ya ade baako abunu fa na ibetimi acheche ba bi obi afiri wa asante ye baako enso politics nti ekoye bunani asante pe na jedam yes sayo man no oman bie no na medwa omo asase so say Germany adentia 80s 90s a ye nyini no minim ya de hye bebre ko ho omo de akomayare ena san ba Ghana se wuni nkrata benya akomayare wona mwuram kra be police mi hu kra police visibility air strong change Germany forest we na police car me san kraman na police fo gina ho wona ha omunye utitire mu omunye otibaz nti uni nkrata na mi dwawo mo mi tu kwan ko ho ufa Hamburg ufa Ida Oberstein ufa Sanvenda ufa Saarbrücken uko Düsseldorf uko Essen uko Ida uko Bonn uko Berlin uko Bremen mi chini nkrono uko be 30 so but me ko bi efe dako minam wa me hwe ba bia me na wo na aso ntiase me bomani se na me su wo na aso ntiase o Germany abonten so wo be bo nsem Frankfurt anahe me ko ho ba ko minu miensa no ma benya odosun ko bia edeben amako no se de ho fe bibia da de da obi anfo obi aho obi na dwuma koba na benya odobi dia ma omo na nga kro ya wo so de nketan kro no kro ya wo so de nketan kro no politics inti asantin ye ne hwe politics inti amu mi ere mfise asasi so a etie na meti ya me kasei ochena bedu na mini ho obi ya soma yen o na otwen ya ye de ben agimuaye obi na soma yen otwen ye agimuaye nti momien susu ma politics na ne ukoka NDC mu na sori kra de danchen ni NDC ne first Christopher wom nkramofo wom enso hwe ade yo basa basa
asema wo kan wo etoda me ni panyi bi sia na ye din ko na wo ka se bi na sasem to makoma so na mabu nkompo ayo machie bi sa mo se ade bi e be me pa na me atoto ye ka se ya wo ka no kure wo o pa ko Facebook another ko internet ne so no kwana wo ka kire wo nua no esa ne political background intino obi watem
exactly
obayo
me gonjani asimiye wa asante timi fa asante ni agro obi kanwa eni nini lord ade a wo yenkwa asem na wudi no eni nini se gonyafo ye moa gonyafo mpempem na aka no bi abeka ho the service asante ni bi kan na fe se de oye na anya se wo ni bia shem emfa sa atan ne nkosan asantefo aka
eti wo se ba behind this free aba bedru enne
se ye ni se
aka muni akoya da
ye we ne da se ye leader na ode yoko gareru aneka ena obeye eku ena sabe na o man no de she ni patim se wo ti mienu aye kromfo wo ka mienu aye kromfo wo se de she ni patim se nipa bonefo ne target nyanso na ya asante biye me nsama ma ne hunu mo hunu pndc nsam buachi matres mo tata biwe mo adefo na asore me papa apia me nka mo na me fa ne kra isi me ni nyina na e 3 July be na me timi fie e fufu to ne yedi me ni every 3 July no mo ya adefo hwe bro mo soro ye ni nyuma na ekita mo e wokrom ha ye soro tia o mo di obedwa ne dwane ye de ko wu akwantium e ko wu akwantium se ye nke history ni a kian we ni abada enti time bia e de sense so no no kra bia ase ne kan den ye nya friend yi nusape yes we see me to e Ghana ni me wa ba mo me hwe yi enkrofo bi di boni se kroyi bo a osan wo krofufo bi a ofe no ni krom obeka binu wa media ye ameko gonja do e da gomba beko tamale me meko mpaha wo so beko sesala we beko aya be tena kroya mu bankrofo bi so abeka ye ho a oye na jatoma owo krofufo bi a ofe no ni kro obeko so
eyo man
ti mu me hwe yi eyo man onya aba no ye kramonia no onya kitasem die susu ye nyina Ghana fo ti mumie hweye
enfa
mumie me ni na ho asante mumie me ni na ho
enfa lo
me se mumie ni na ho se me de maka mumie ni na ho boni ben
le aba na me si wo ansisi na wo
me wo na mkasa mayura me wo ka me wo
aba no mande mbeto
ye beto ye de ye wie ye no opanyini ye si wo ni accreditation unra ho me a former MC me kodu na bi na me komu na me first e mfa bi mra me obi abetumi me gina kwan na no na kwan na se wo de na mse da bi yese
ni accreditation
nko e na me nso no e fini mo fast me say abre no you started ready agidi ni obe 21 years o ya gidi pa ko yi mu ani ye doyen manfa me di anya bibia de mra na ka no e na sese ye me gina okodon hwere ansa na ye do na accreditation e na me wura mu yesi ka nsoso enra ho enti omo ana omo agina yin obi enu otimi de ne ka akra enra mu papa ni ye wa abonsa macho fo be aduasa na omo wuram macho fo aduanan na omo wuram macho fo na omo wuram yes omo ya abro wo hampo ho ye be hu ansa fi de bus ɛna nipa bɛyɛ 40 di animu yɛto nnwom ɛto ndc nnwumi yɛsi sɛ barricade no matwa afa apolisifoɔ no so koraa ɛde ka yɛwuram ɔmo baayɛ a kyɛ sɛ ɔmo nyinaa white ɛbɔ ɔmo nsa
amadi bem
white bɔ ɔmo nsa na ɔmo sa so no ɔmo kɔto aba yɛato aba na wie yɛasɔɔte agu hɔ yɛbɛkenkan yɛastarte kan yɛasɔɔte wei yɛama first one yɛam sɛ sɛ bɛyɛ 9 wei yɛbɛyɛ 3 yɛabi mpɛdi agu hɔ na nka nsa buodu ayɛ boafo miwa na da number 1 nti ɔna ɛsɛ sɛ yɛde bɛdi kankan ne deɛ yɛakanya akɔnya 47
ba me church say easy for no say o man kan do tempo
na we easy ni no ya bitie ready ba kwa say ni akan adu akire na esen o say ni akan adu akire ye ni gina ho nti common sense question me bisa ne say ya sorti abagu ho de emfa ne say sorti mpo ya sorti abagu ho na ne ne de do so ye hu anase ye hu enti samre no ho na be pese obesai de yakoso no
ene di san
me na ya sorti me la media doors no ya kan ya do 47 ya bisa ekita ne nsema ya kan gusu no ene de susu esua no ho na be say process no enso ti de NC for kan ni ya wene ni o 45 na hwe de o na machiri nso o moye na ye wie ne ntoko esi ensentwefo be nsia mu pra engine ni ba akokora ese okwe na ni operation cranche ya se ayifo no machufo no ba nsa kawa ne nani ha na ni kro no an okoye no operation ya boss be miensa Angel FM presenter in Century ye wie ye ubia nam ho NDC for some more le na ye enamfo Zuba miniano no me bo morning show pon e bo mid morning me ba asho mo an church ene na ya adwuma kese hwan na wo mu ye enamfo Zuba mo ya krachefo a lawyer for ngwemu a doctor for ngwemu mo mako school eyo nimdie ene o mo nkrofo afifiri miamia ba yo mo nko school na anyom ye baako nkansa bodu die ma no nko ye council of state number da and I'm say I didn't say ya bato o mo se da adwo ntiase omunyina to nyom baako lawyer for ne doctor for o ma man ko school me NDC for nyina nyom ne baako ye ntiase ade no so ya bato
and what did say o mutiri
say a minister is also over his dead body say nana nkansa body wa ba member also wan kan ya na MPP for na ni appear munhwe appointment so ma ye nkola no enya akola asem na nya panyini sem o. It's not about age. It is not about age. It is about say the onipa no sick akware ho eno ne kan wasem or 34 and so what yeah, we youth near man out to papa so why do no former is nipa ne youth and to the NDC that is okay because NDC nikas will be abre or deserve position the man na say amanfo yin e bose e di na chi a check nipa no ye wan o obi odi atem se me obi a osusu so o ye youth or party mo man appointment a won ye kufu that man no an kan kwase asem wan na ka say ba omia every preko no monza nye basantale sa Eric mo ahwanu ne minua bro jaja finu ho na keka fun chen wo mo to the NDC utimi di atem kansan fun awabre so ade asese yen ya before esua ne say yen so ye de ye ka say lord abra lord no ye hwan no yen sam training o ti radio so kam ma party no wo de wo ye hu ba NDC ni di atem pe obunya post kase no di atem na mo so mabre ba ho yen crofui secretary mutia ko bisa na se the contribution and the number of years of my from Majuma, ti hot necessary yen so as a party.